Alright, should be starting here. These intro videos might be a little louder than everything else. Hey, what's going on, Kritzel? Welcome back. Also, welcome back, Trenton, again. That's weird, though. It almost sounds like the, I had this one issue where it kept signing me out of my profile whenever I'd launch a game, and I needed to re-download it to my Xbox, which is kind of like a weird process. But yeah, that doesn't sound right. Because it doesn't sound like it would normally operate that way. But yep, we're finally here. Binged them all. Pretty decent. Yeah, I've been really liking it so far. It's got some really good lightsaber duels in it. And Maul, he's just actually... It's funny how well written Maul is in the animated stuff compared to, well, I mean, he just doesn't really say anything at all in the movies. But the funny thing is he doesn't really need to say anything at all in the movies. He just stood out so much, but it's always nice seeing him in the animated stuff. So it's cool that he got his own show. Yeah, I mean, that happens a lot with this, I mean, there's a lot of NPC like clothing that you can't get, but they always advertise the game too where the hero had like really long hair, even though that's not a thing. Which is, it's funny because I even have one of the old posters with me where he's battling the Kraken in the sewer, and he's got long hair on that too, like really long hair. And it was like, there was always this like one rumor where if you got your renown high enough in the beginning of the game and you picked those quests up that usually Briar Rose takes, you would unlock the long hairstyle. It was like a secret, but this was like before there was a lot of internet confirmation, which you can't accept those quests. Once you hit the renown, even if you don't do anything in the beginning of the game but grind renown, those quests just disappear when you go back to the table. So it doesn't even let you take them. You only seen your friends play this game. It is a classic. Like I said, it is a personal favorite of mine. I've mentioned this a few times, but my YouTube profile icon is the Fable Guild seal. Yeah, it's always been like a huge part of my childhood. I used to play this game all the time on the original Xbox. And that was before Fable The Lost Chapters came out, which The Lost Chapters was a re-release of the game with an extended ending. It added like a few new areas and concluded the story of the game completely, I guess. It technically concluded in the original game, but they just added a bigger conclusion to it with The Lost Chapters. This is the Anniversary Edition. It's basically like a slight remaster of the game. It still is the same game, but it just has a visual change to it. It's not like a remake or anything. Yeah, one of them sends you somewhere where you shouldn't be able to go to. Hey, what's going on, Sophia? Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna try to unlock pretty much everything. There's a few things you can't get in certain playthroughs. Like if you're gonna do the book giving quest and you give him evil books, or books that like the teacher determines are evil, you'll get the Dark Wizard hat, which means you can't get the Bright Wizard hat anymore, or vice versa, like if you give them good books. But, I mean, we're going to try to do as much as we can on this playthrough. I even usually go full evil, just like even if I'm planning on being good alignment, I'll go full evil by just farming like guard deaths just to unlock all the evil expressions and stuff like that. I don't remember there being a way to get both of them. I did hear, I never did it myself, but I did hear when they added the ability to donate stuff from your inventory to that one shop for the Lost Chapters, that you could donate one of the hats and then continue to give him books, and he might give you another hat, but I could never actually find a definitive answer on it. Yeah, that Sauron helmet looked pretty sick. Yeah, Hasbro for a long time wasn't the greatest with head sculpts, but lately, within like the past 2 years, their head sculpts have been insane. Like, they're actually, like, normally how I would rank figure stuff, because I collect stuff like that, is like NECA would be at the top. Like, they're like my #1 figure company. The problem is they just don't have nearly as many licenses as they used to have. And then #2 is always McFarlane. And 3 would probably be Hasbro. But now I think Hasbro does a better job on detail with head sculpts than McFarlane does sometimes. It's really weird. McFarlane's quality is kind of like all over the place. It really depends on what it is. But like the most recent Hasbro thing I got was Blade from Deadpool and Wolverine, and the head sculpt is insane. It's like 1-to-1 Wesley Snipes, which if I would have gotten a Hasbro figure like 5 years ago, you could tell it was Blade, but it wouldn't really look like him that much. It'd be really waxy as well, like the quality of it. But they stepped up their game a lot, especially after seeing their Hoth Sith Lord Star Killer figure. That thing looks nuts. I know one of them, I think one of the Demon Doors does have one of the wizard pieces. I don't remember if it was the full set, but I don't think it's the hat. I don't think you can get a hat anywhere else. There was another thing for saying it was in the Bright Wizard hat was obtainable in Bowerstone North. I don't know where that comes from, because I don't remember that ever being the case. But maybe we'll relearn some stuff as we play it. But I could have swore the hat was like an unobtainable thing without modding it in, because I remember when I had Lost Chapters on PC, actually the Fable Explorer, I do have this modded. I modded it a little bit myself to where we don't age. I deleted all of the old texture entries, and I set the max age to 21. I modded the physical shield sound effect so it doesn't have one. We just see the shield. I don't know if anybody who's played Fable, if they remember the physical shield, the sound effect it made was really annoying, and it was way too loud, even in the original game. They changed it in Anniversary a little bit, but it still is annoying. So I removed the sound effect for physical shield. I was going to remove the balding effect from horns, but I didn't get around to it. You have to delete a lot of entries, so I just kept that. And then the shape of the character doesn't get as hulkingly big from the strength stat. I kind of changed it to where he looks normal. That was one thing I never actually liked, was when you maxed out strength, your character was massive. Like, he had a really tiny head, and it kind of was like, it messed with the proportions of the armor a little bit, in my opinion. So I altered the skeleton to where it doesn't get nearly as big. There's a lot of stuff you can do with the PC version, even though the modding tools are limited. But the Fable Explorer application, you can add stuff to chests and stuff like that as well. So you could technically add one of the wizard hats that you won't get if need be. How's it going, Tiger? But anyways, we've been talking a lot. Let's create a new hero. The Chicken Chaser, a classic. Also, it's getting stuck on... I wonder if I have a stuck key or something. But it's giving me like keyboard icons instead. I like how they just consider normal difficulty chicken. Heroic actually uses separate data, so none of my mods would work if we chose Heroic. Hey, what's going on, Eric? Eric, this is Fable. It's a classic.
Deep in the forest of Albion lay the small town of
I like how the
Oakvale,
soundtrack
unchanged by
duplicates
time
still.
and untouched by the sword. Here lived a boy and his family, a boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero. Sometimes he imagined himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard. and other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior. But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
Game also had a really good soundtrack.
Come on, wake up. Daydreaming again, were you? Just like your mother. Mind always wandering. Well, let it wander off to find your sister, will you? She's out playing by the Barrowfields gate. Remember, you haven't given her a birthday present yet. Don't tell me you forgot to get her one. Well, I'm not bailing you out this time, son. I tell you what, I'll give you a gold piece for each good deed you do around Oakvale. That should be enough to buy her a present.
Yeah, this game's visual
Now,
style
get
is like a
moving
little
and stay out of trouble.
animated, I guess, I would say. Oh, you know what? My controller's just not working at all. I wonder why. It was literally just working. Oh, that's right. When you start a new game, it switches some settings. That's what's happening. Well, I would kind of want to just do traditional. There we go. No, it's the game. When you start a new game, it defaults to keyboard and mouse. So you just have to switch the control scheme.
I've lost Rosie. I left her and I can't remember where. Her stuffing needs changing today and I can't find her. Please help. She's a lovely little furry bear with a blue patch on her back.
Yeah, this is when we learn to do good and bad deeds. Actually, can we talk to him some more?
Let me hear some good reports about your behavior, and I'll give you some money for your sister's birthday present.
Yeah, Fable. It's when did Fable originally come out? 2004? I played it in its release year, but I didn't own it at the time. My neighbor had it. Then I ended up getting it later.
Stupid little idiots.
It's getting bullied.
Get him off me! Please help! He goes around the town beating up anyone smaller than him. But you look strong. I bet you could scare him off for good.
Or you could side
What do
with
you
the
want?
bully.
I'm just dealing with this brat. He was irritating me, playing with my sister and her stupid teddy bear. No, he won't give it to me, just because I said I'd rip its stupid head off. I told him, if he doesn't do what I say, I'm gonna make his life a misery.
Let me know if the game's too loud as well, because I can turn it down.
What? Ow! Hey, get off! Ah! What are you... I'm
Bully
sorry.
the bully?
I'll leave him alone. Just please don't hit me again.
The old, kind of,
Thank you.
visually, yeah.
You stopped him good. Thank you.
Welcome back, JBB. How's it
Yeah.
going?
I'll let you look after Rosie. She'll be safe with you.
Alright, got the teddy bear.
Thank you. You stopped him good. Thank you.
Yeah, Fable is like a personal all-time favorite of mine. Like I said, I played the hell out of this game on original Xbox. Both versions, the original and the Lost Chapters. Played the hell out of it on 360 just through backwards compatibility. Then they released the Anniversary Edition, also played the hell out of that. It didn't actually come out on PC right away, so I played the 360 version of Anniversary a ton, and then also got it on PC when they finally added it. This little girl always wanders off. I forget where she goes. There she is. Down the hill.
It's
But
gonna
yep.
be an early morning for me.
Classic Oakvale, our hometown.
You found Rosie. Thank you so much.
We see her again as an adult, I'm pretty sure. Like, she's fully grown up.
Come on, Rosie. Let's change your stuffing.
which is kind of crazy when
if only
if you know what
all-
happens
There's
to
nothing
this
like having a
town
day
in the
off.
beginning
Stop,
here.
especially on a day like that.
Hello, lad. I'm a trader. I wander the
Guy's
world
got a mean
buying
mustache.
and selling wares, especially to find
Yeah,
folk like your
that was
good
one
self.
of the big points of this game, was the alignment system. It was very unique, and actually it still kind of is unique. Not a lot of games still do an alignment system the way the Fable games did, mainly Fable 1 and 2. But the more evil you become, it alters your appearance. Like your hands will get all cracked, your eyes will start changing. In the original game, they kind of had like a black eye texture. In this, they also had like a red glow. In this game, it is a little bit more red with a red glow, and then you'll start losing your hair. Horns will start growing out of your head. Yeah, but Infamous was still not at the same level of this. Like Infamous, your skin tone would change, and then your lightning would change color. In this game, it was a little bit more dynamic. And then the more good you are, the blonder your hair gets. You get like a halo above your head. But yeah, Infamous did have an alignment system as well. But there's still like a very few games that ever do that, to where it actually alters your appearance.
Some little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it's her birthday. And it seems you haven't got her a present yet. It just so happens that I have a rather nice box of sweets here. Guaranteed to put a smile on any sister's face, for only 3 gold pieces. Maybe late. Remember,
I'm gonna have to buy that when we actually get paid.
stock available.
You're setting a splendid example, lad. Keep it up.
He does his family proud.
Where's that filthy layabout husband of mine?
Guards liking that I'm not a dick.
With some woman, I don't doubt. I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? Nothing. If you find him, let me know, won't you? Honestly.
Yeah, we know all about this dude.
Husband of mine.
Forgot where they consort with each other. Aren't they behind a building somewhere? I don't want to get too close to that dude yet. Oh yeah, no, I remember.
Hello, lad.
House at
Say
the
happy
top of the
birthday
hill.
to your sister for me, won't you?
We have all the green dots. We can see him.
What? I was just, I've never
cheating.
even met this woman. Who is she? Look, Sonny, keep your mouth shut about this, right? My wife's at home with our little ones, and I'm supposed to be working. But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think? Tell you what, if you keep this little secret, I'll give you a gold piece.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Good lad. Here, have this gold piece.
Because we're gonna actually betray him here.
My advice
Just get
to
some
you,
extra gold.
Don't get tied down to one woman. Look after yourself. Forget everyone else. Oh, come here, my little sand goose.
The guard will scold us for it, but we're still gonna do a good deed out of it.
Right, got you, you little ruffian. I've heard reports that you've been doing bad deeds.
Well, not fully.
Accessory to improper man and lady behavior. That sort of behavior is not acceptable. If you were older, you'd be apprehended and fined by the town guards. You need to decide if behaving like that is worth it, my
Man, I don't
young
even think that's
friend.
a crime in reality.
I'll leave it at that for now. But think about what I've said.
Where's that filthy layabout husband of mine? With some... I run his house, if you find... You have? Right. I'm gonna turn him into balverine food. Thank you, young sir, for telling me.
There we go. We also performed the good deed. We're maximizing on childhood
Wait
gold
till
basically
I get
right
my
now.
hands on that pig! You filthy swine! I ought to chop them right off!
He just
We
runs
were
away.
rehearsing a play. Yeah, that's all it was.
Don't insult me anymore! My mother was right about you!
Please, my dear, I can explain everything.
Well, if you think I'm going to cook and clean for you while you're out having a good time with your strumpet, you've got another thing coming.
Please, my dear, I can explain everything.
Guys, something
Who is
else.
she anyway?
You little swine. I thought we had a deal.
Well, if you think I'm going to... I'm grateful for your information, lad. Philandering swine. Who is she anyway? Some tart.
Oh, we'll let them deal with that. But yeah, this game, like the one thing with the Fable games, they always just had a lot of charm and personality.
Right and wrong.
Like it immediately immerses you into the games. We can maximize on gold for this one too.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favour? I've got to, you know, answer a call of
Though
nature.
there's still a gold glitch in this game.
Stay here
with
and
the
watch the
gems.
stock for me. There's a good lad.
It's not like we really need the money.
Just stand between those two stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right, won't be long.
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them. Quick, while he's away, smash his barrels up and see what's inside. Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big blubbing girl. Come on, let's go and break stuff.
Alright, we got a timer.
Yeah, smash him up! Isn't this more
Beetle can hang
fun?
out for now.
That's more like it.
Alright. You find a gold piece in one of them, so now we have 2 on the bottom left.
Excellent, thanks, lad. You've done me a big favour. I'll let your dad know what a splendid watchman you made.
And we still get the good deed. However, they still recognize the bad deed, so the guard will yell at me again.
Look, there's a little swine. I'm going. What? You again? I'm hearing of your mischief rather regularly. Shall we remind ourselves? Destruction of a person's vendibles. Accessory to improper man and lady behaviour. Do you realise the trouble you'd be in if you weren't such a little un? Now go and keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, the crate smashing, yes, we are guilty of that, but we rectified the other situation. Now let's go see how our sister's doing. But yeah, I know. Fable 2 keeps mostly the same visual style. Though I think they downscale. Well, no, the hands and feet are still a little big. Which is the Hobbit thing too that JVB said. It's like the
Hello,
kid
little
version
brother.
of yourself does look
I
like a
hope
hobbit.
you haven't forgotten what day it is, like you did last year. I'm sorry if I woke you up last night. It was another of those dreams. I was standing in this field when something happened, but I can't remember what. Never mind that, though. I'm still waiting for my present. You haven't forgotten
Always
what
about
day
the
it is,
present.
have you? Where's my present, then?
I would say that Witcher 3 is still my all-time favorite, but this is definitely up there. But I guess I don't have like definitive positions. Some stuff flips around. Alright, well, he's gonna be positive and negative to us all at the same time.
I'm a man of my word, so here's the gold for your good deeds. But if you think that I'll turn a blind eye to your mischief, you're very wrong. Look, try to keep out of trouble, please, for me. Well, I think you may have enough there, son. Have you spoken to the trader? I've heard you're being bad. What will your mother say? Pack it in. I've heard you what?
Alright, let's see if he had anything new to say, but we have 6 gold instead of 4. We made 2 extra gold pieces. I think that's the max you can get when you're a kid.
Stock available!
He's just scratching his ass.
You're lucky I've still got these sweets. Quickly, give me 3 gold pieces now, and they're yours.
I feel like I'm getting swindled. Been a long time. Replaying some Far Cry 5. Yeah, there's one mod I wanted to try for Far Cry 5 where you have to do everything to, like, take a territory or whatever, however you would call it. You know how you have to, like, whittle down the region by taking out their stuff, like breaking one of their monument statues, destroying other things? There's a mod that makes you do all of it in order for it to proceed instead of just some of it.
Young sir, they are yours.
I guess it makes it more
Wish
grindy,
your
but
sister a happy birthday
that way
from
you're
me
getting the most
now,
out of it, I
won't
guess.
you?
Alright, we got the box of chocolates. Now we just give them to our sister and we all live happily ever after. Half-Life. I actually have never played the Half-Life games, but I've always heard really good things about them.
I knew you were going to bring me chocolates. It's just like my dream. Come on, let's go home. Mother will be back for my party any minute now.
Alright, let's just go home.
Wait, there's something wrong.
Bandits!
It's really happening. They're here. You've got to hide.
Oh, no problem, Trenton. The bandits are raiding.
Got one!
I don't know why the cutscene doesn't have any audio. Must have just glitched out for some reason. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that's our house. Kind of an important cutscene, too. Yeah, we the figure that was after our family in this mural, we'll see him soon. Actually, just seeing if they'd actually let me search that. Yeah, they ransacked the whole place. Yeah, that was one thing that
must
people
leave.
did say about
It's
Anniversary.
not safe here.
The character
They're all
models.
dead. You don't want to join them, do you? Then give me your hand.
Good old maze.
I thought you'd have a stronger stomach than that. Come on. Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakvale. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them. Come with me.
Yeah, Maze is kind of a nice guy.
My name is Maze, and I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes. You must have heard of it. You'll find nowhere safer in all of Albion, nor a better place to call your home. And if it's vengeance you want, you'll need the training only we can offer. Here we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on.
Training's beginning. Catch up in about 3 weeks, no problem, Eric. Thanks
Put him in
for
the dorm upstairs
taking the
with
time to
girl.
hang out tonight. I appreciate
You
it.
don't look much like hero material to me.
Jeez, all right. Thanks,
Maze knows what
Guildmaster.
he's doing, I suppose. Well, follow me then.
Kid just lost his family, and Guildmaster's throwing insults at us. Yeah,
You'll be
Anniversary.
sharing this room with Whisper.
I think
one
the
of our
original
brightest
hero
young
face is
pupils.
better. It looks
She's
more
playing in the woods right now.
normal, I would
but
say.
you'll meet her in the
But I like
morning.
the way
For now,
some
you
of the
should get some
outfits
sleep.
look in
Your
this version.
training starts
They're mostly
tomorrow.
the same, but they just have more depth to them. What's going on, INV? Welcome back. And they added more outfits, which is really cool to see.
It's time to wake up.
Whisper.
You must be my roommate. Shorter than I expected. My name's Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too. But that's all right. You know you talk in your sleep. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Happens to a lot the first week.
I
Some
don't know.
don't even
I don't
last
even know if
that
that
long.
glitch still exists
You
in
won't
this
either
version.
if you don't get
It might.
moving.
I
The
forgot. I don't
Guildmaster
even
is
remember how
waiting
to
for
do
us
it
in the
though.
map room. You don't want to be late on your first day.
I didn't actually
Follow me.
utilize too many glitches back in the day, except for the money one. We might try to keep it consistent. Just go for the Cutlass Bluetane after we get Scorm's bow.
Looks like the Guildmaster got tired of waiting for you. He's probably at the training grounds across the river. Let's go!
And they didn't even give me some robes yet.
What are you talking?
Yep, the guild. We're gonna need to grab a ton of books from here at some point.
I did it in 50 seconds. No one has beaten that.
Yeah, well, if it wasn't for my injured leg, I'd beat that time.
No chance. I'm the fast. We're discussing whether I'm the fastest apprentice in this guild. I ran to the demon door and back in 50 seconds.
Actually,
Well, at least you're not.
You're the most arrogant.
I usually
that's for sure.
I usually try to get my robes before I do all of this extra stuff. Maybe we'll still do that. Just so we actually are a student. Because this stuff, I don't think... They added manual saving to this, but it's saved last checkpoint for when you're in a quest. Just in case. I could have swore this stuff stays while we're training. Yeah, from here.
Listen, can you help me out?
I was just searching this stuff really quick.
I have to make an apple pie for the Guildmaster at the end of the week.
But I can't find any more red apples. I only need another 4.
If you find enough, can you bring them back here? I'll reward you.
Yeah, I know. And I remember, like, trying not to eat it. It would, like, show up in the quick eat menu when you're just getting hurt in the game and stuff like that, and I'd see it and I'd be like, oh shit, I don't know if I should eat the only blueberry pie that we have. We actually have to read these for Avo's tier later. If we get rid of the sword, I guess. Sword of Aeons. Which I'm actually glad that they had. I'm
the fastest!
I don't remember where the apples are. I know, aren't they just lying on the ground in specific spots? Yeah, here's one. I could have swore there was one in that area we were just in, but there's also a ton of them over here. Wait, I might be thinking of the birds.
This is where the
Doesn't somebody want me to
train.
get rid of birds?
I prefer using my staff.
Those are in more specific spots. Silver key chest. I mean, she only needed 4 of them, but I'm gonna grab them all. See if there's any over here. Yeah, I could have sworn at one point there's a dude that wants me to get rid of, like, pigeons that are around the guild. I think that's the one that's more specific. Yeah, we don't have access to that yet. We need the bow. Because some of them are perched up on the roof.
Have you found those apples for me yet? Thanks. Thank you so much. The guildmaster will get his pie. Here, have this.
There we go. See if you can hook me up with a set of robes. Oh, that's right. We start with the fart expression.
You've finally prized yourself from your pillow, I see. Come on, then. Let's see what you're
Beat it.
capable of.
Blueberry
All
pie was
right,
the
lad.
final reward.
It's time to see if you've any potential. Get in the ring. Now then, I want you to hit that dummy as hard as you can. Just keep going till I tell you to stop.
Thief and the Cobbler. Is it streaming on anything? Oh man, that's starting health bar.
Not making much of an impact
It's like
there,
one
are
hit.
you? Here, try with this.
This is when we get the most powerful weapon. The stick. Oh, you can watch the whole thing on YouTube?
Ah, now that's more like it. When you destroy an enemy like this dummy, it drops an experience orb.
Also,
These
welcome
orbs
back,
contain the
RTC. How's it
knowledge
going?
gained from killing the creature. It's very important that you collect these orbs, or you won't learn.
We gotta hoard our
Now
experience
pick it up.
multiplier potions.
Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll.
Yeah,
That's
we gotta
the
get that
build
frying
alarm.
pan.
Sounds like there might be something
the
loose in the
definitive frying pan.
This is a good opportunity to test your spirit. I'll wait for you at the Guildwood's entrance while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training.
Yeah, I was actually just about to say that. I think like most of them you dig up, but then there's one that you get from something else. Dude, this game has so much. The fight clubs. Alright, let's go fight some beetles. There's actually a silver key here. Can't fish for it yet. Beetles don't stand a chance. got the stick. Got the stamp of approval. You might. There might be a treasure clue for the archery competition as well. Because I think that one has multiple rewards. It does have a silver key as well, and then it also has that really cool trophy plaque that you can get from it. Alright, sometimes actually more beetles will spawn. But I think they are defeated. Whisper didn't even give us any backup there.
Good work, lad. Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here, I think you've earned yourself some pocket money for that. If you want more gold, I'm sure the servants could use your help with something. Or you can get an early night.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure the dude who wants us to race stays there once we become an apprentice. We gotta figure out what's going on with these cutscenes not having audio. Because I don't know why it's doing that. It's playing the soundtrack of the game during it for some reason.
Get out of bed, lazy bones. We were supposed to meet the guildmaster on the other side of the river, but that was an hour ago. We better get going. Race you there.
Nope. Oh, she's actually waiting for me. Thought the balcony was in our room, but it's over here. Dude, she's not even trying. There she is. She's falling behind.
Late again? You can put that old stick away. We'll begin training with real weapons now. Get used to the weight of this sword, and let's see if you can hit Whisper with it.
Come on then. Let's see what you've got, farm boy.
Flourish.
Is that the best you've got?
Now pay attention. What I'm about to teach you could well save your life one day. The life of a hero is a dangerous
Should have waited
one,
for
and
Whisper
you
to stop
must
so we
learn to
could
block your enemy's
win the
attacks
race.
if
She
you
might
expect
still
to
say the
live
same
long.
thing though.
Whisper will try to hit you, but you can block her attacks with your sword. Not all blows can be blocked, but you should be able to handle anything Whisper can throw at you.
Damn. Just cutting her down.
You can't stop me every time.
Well done. Now let's see if you can combine attack and defense. Ah, hello.
Yeah,
Thunder.
because
Come to check
usually
on
you
your
don't
sister's
even
progress, have you?
really have to block.
You could say that. Whisper told me you've got her training with some farm boy.
Maze thinks the boy has great potential.
Goddamn Thunder.
Enough to keep up with my Whisper.
Thunder's kind of an asshole.
Well, why don't we see? Whisper and the boy are just working on their melee skills now.
Oh
All
yeah,
right,
we're not.
children,
We're
let's
probably
see
gonna
who's
be
learnt the
evil
most
for a
in their
brief
training.
period of time, just
This will be a
to
no-holds-barred
unlock some stuff.
just like your final melee test.
But we're
Prepare
gonna
yourselves.
probably end as a good guy.
Damn it!
That's all wrong, Whisper.
Not a scratch.
You need to practice more. Shame you couldn't see me fight in the arena. You might have learned a thing or two. Keep training if you want to go there yourself one day.
I could have beaten him if you hadn't stopped us.
We have few enough heroes as it is, without the two of you tearing each other apart in training.
Speaking of which, meet me as I make my way to the archery range, when you're ready to continue your lessons. Oh, and about your melee performance?
Excellent. Fight like that in your melee exam and you'll do well.
Yeah, he's got a really thin head in the
Then meet me by the
Anniversary.
archery range to continue your training.
Shouldn't you be practicing?
Damn it, she's not going to recognize that I've won the race.
You look like a guild person to me. Yes, yes.
Hey!
Oh, that's the training dude. One thing we should do right now, though. I always like the way the hood looked on this outfit. Rocket. Alright, let's see here. I'm actually also... For some reason my phone's not connecting to the internet, but it's fine. Guildmaster Tapestry cutscenes have no audio. I wonder if, do I have to switch the... No, audio doesn't have a device. But some other people have had the same issue. Give me one sec, I'm looking into the cutscenes. Yeah, they did add it to Anniversary. They also added the red ones too. So you can get like red apprentice robes. Wait, I'd have to... The next time we get into a cutscene, I'd have to see if it, I'd have to turn on my speakers on my computer to see if it's trying to play it through the speakers for whatever reason. So some people are saying that the cutscenes default to a different audio device. I maybe never noticed this issue because I never played through, like, earbuds or headphones before. Sorry if I'm paused, I'm just trying to see if there's, like, a easy fix for it, but I'm not seeing anybody talk about a fix. Cutscene audio on computer speakers only. Huh. That's a weird known bug. I don't, yeah, it doesn't, there's no known fixes for it though. That's so weird. So the PC version actually has an audio bug where pre-rendered cutscenes default to speaker devices that are recognized. I'd have to try disabling the speakers completely and then see what it does. That's so strange. I never played this game on like headphones or earbuds before, so I never actually knew that that was a bug. I'm just quickly seeing if PC Gaming Wiki has any known fixes for it really quick while we're here. Because if I can get this issue solved right away, then that'd be preferable. No, just controller sensitivity. Huh. That's kind of a crazy issue that they never fixed. Alright, well, I can just try one thing. If not, the cutscenes are just not going to have audio unless I turn on my speakers, oddly enough. But I can try one thing. It'll probably just cut out audio for a second. I'm alt-tabbed. Wait, isn't this... Weird. I'm trying to find the audio device, but I just disabled my TV speakers, but it still works. So that's weird. Yeah, Jack of Blades is still a favorite villain of mine. He's a pretty iconic villain. One thing that's really cool about the anniversary version of this game is that you can just unlock the Jack of Blades outfit. But I don't even know if disabling the audio device is going to work. The odd thing is if I do disable my speakers, it doesn't actually disable it. It still just works. Hey, what's going on, Steven? We actually discovered a new bug in, well, it's an old bug in Fable Anniversary for PC, but pre-rendered cutscenes default to speaker devices, and there's no way to change it. So whenever there's a pre-rendered cutscene, there's no audio. And I'm trying to see if we can fix it. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to. The pre-rendered cutscenes have good music in them and are pretty well written and are pretty important, so it would suck to lose them. Trying to see if I can maybe disable the speakers, but the odd thing is if I do disable them, it still works, which is bizarre. Okay. I think I might have figured it out. Problem is the way I disabled it before, it stayed there. Now it's just gone. Whatever. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see next time we get into a cutscene what it does.
Yes, I am. We're discussing whether I'm the fastest apprentice in this guild. I ran to the demon door and back in 50 seconds. Beat that. Right then, get to the demon door and back and talk to me in 50 seconds.
No, you're not.
Alright, let's try and cut our corners here. Lady. Steven, have you ever played the Fable games before? Also, let me know if I can hear the game.
Your pwn.
My path is dark. It's not that dark. That's always the time waster, though. It's getting hung up on one of the stepping stones. Guys, move.
Yes, I am. That's amazing. How did you do it? I lost my bet.
Yeah.
That showed you, didn't it?
Big deal. Running's for idiots anyway. Big deal.
Just rubbing it in. Yeah, he does. Which, do we don't have a lantern yet. He gives me the lantern when we graduate, doesn't he? We gotta be careful, though. For me, I always thought it was a bug.
No consequence. The Oracle
Oh yeah, you can get that. They added that dude's outfit, too.
How
Isn't
can
his
you
name
be so
Scythe?
sure? We might need you here. Who knows what battles we might face?
The signs are too strong to ignore, and the Northern Wastes have been too long isolated from the Guild. There is much I may learn there.
Well, I hope nobody thinks you're running away from a fight, trying to cheat death again. You know how people talk.
Talk is of no matter to me. May death close his eyes to you, Maze.
What are you waiting for? Come in.
Oh, it's your first time seeing it. Fable's a classic.
That was Scythe. He was a great hero once, back when he had flesh on his bones and blood in his veins. He's just a shell now. What does he know of the choices we have to make, of what it takes to get things done?
But what I was gonna say, I've always had a problem with the book of spells on this game for the book quest. The wiki says that it was never a bug to begin with, where
no boy, you're supposed
the
to report
teacher
to the guildmaster,
for the
not me.
there's a quest for giving
You
the
can
teacher
always
a bunch
find
of
out
books. We talked about it before. That's how you get the wizard hats and another silver key. I thought he also gave a hero doll, but maybe not. But anyways, every time I'd pick up the book of spells, he would just refuse to take any other books from me, and the wiki says that it's not a bug, you just need to find other books to give him, and then he won't talk about it anymore. But I've had it happen on numerous playthroughs, where even if I'd pick up the book of spells before picking up not even 5 of the books, he wouldn't take any other ones, even though I have like 10 of the other books in my inventory that he would take, and he would just fixate on the book of spells anyways. So to me, I always thought it was bugged because of that. I don't know. I think we're just going to refrain from picking up the book of spells, though, which I'm pretty sure it's in that demon door, and then I think there's one spot somewhere else where it exists, too.
Right. This melee combat against Whisper counts.
See if we can ace our test and get the katana.
Right, let's get Whisper and you in the ring. Same rules as before. I have a special prize for you if you manage an A+. All right, you can stop now. That was very impressive. Whisper should be
Problem,
ashamed.
Critzel. Thanks for hanging
A+.
out.
That grade means I can award you a new weapon.
There we go.
Shouldn't you be practicing your archery?
You should be practicing everything, Whisper. There we go. We got ourselves a katana now.
You really showed Whisper.
Are you ready for your archery training? Let's continue our training with the bow.
To begin with,
but you're a wizard,
see if you
hero.
can hit the 3 stationary targets. And put some effort into it. The longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage you will cause.
But make sure you stay within the circle.
Yeah, these bows take a little... Actually, I think it's a skill for bowstring, isn't it? Like how fast you pull bows back. I don't remember if it was dependent on the
Well
bow.
done! You hit all the targets. Unfortunately, most foes don't stand still.
So let's see how you fare against moving targets. You have a minute to score as many points as you can. The front target is worth 1 point, the middle one is worth 3, and the one at the back will score you 9 points. And remember, the longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage the shot will cause.
More damage means more points, but you have to balance power, firing rate, and accuracy. Let's see what you can do.
Come on, lad. Get your bow out.
They still have the same frame rate from back in the day. Let's see if he can release the arrow fast enough to hit one of the other ones.
Excellent hit. Keep them
That one just clipped right through. Yeah. Fucking it up. This one's actually not as important.
Good shooting. Good shooting. Excellent hit. Keep them coming.
Excellent shooting, my lad. Do that in your skill test and I'll be most impressed.
Next, we will learn about the ways of the will.
Speak to me when you're ready to continue with your training.
One thing that I
I'll be
missed in
heading to
Fable
the island
3
by the waterfall.
is they got rid of the will lines for mastering spells, but I mean spells are different in 3 anyways because they're channeled through the gloves. And the way you kind of level up your character is very different in that game too. But I always thought the will lines looked really cool. They're not as cool looking on an evil character because you have glowing blue lines coursing through your body. So when you're evil, it kind of like conflicts with the appearance, I guess. Well, we have the bow now, so we can go after the pigeons. But let's get a better bow
Archery
first.
grading. Now the guildmasters asked me to grade everyone's archery skills. And if you get an A+, you'll receive a special prize. You've got 1 minute, starting when you fire your first shot.
Fuck.
Excellent power.
Oh, do I have to beat my old score? Can't remember if I needed to like nerf my performance.
Excellent power. That was superb.
We just beat our score. What? Even 400?
Wow! You set a new high score! Wow! I ain't never seen any better than that! You got an A+! The Guildmaster said if anyone shot brilliant, I could award them this.
Oh, that's right. He gives me the...
that was some
I don't know
fancy
why, but
shit.
I never used crossbows in this game. I mean, I've used them, but I've never primarily used them, is what I should say.
Oh, these bloody... I need someone to kill the sparrows nesting around the guild.
Wasn't pigeons.
Disgusting vermin. Those damn sparrows.
One of
are
these
making
was always a
right
huge
mess
pain
of
to
the
hit.
guild. Just look at them. I'll pay you 5 gold for everyone you kill. Just come and see me every time you kill another one.
And I think it's actually the one that he pointed us to. Like the arrow always gets clipped onto the roof. There we go, we got it. Evil deed. The other thing that would always happen to me too is the experience will get stuck on the roof. Even though, I mean, we don't need every bit of experience, but...
Killed any of the blighters yet?
Because there's more than enough. Especially in the one area where all the zombies keep infinitely spawning. The undead. Speaking of which, there it goes. That one was getting stuck. This one usually always gets stuck because of all the stuff in the way. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that experience orb. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just shoot him? Oh. I actually, out of all of these years, I have learned something new about Fable. You can shoot experience orbs to collect them. I never knew that. That was actually the first time I ever attempted to do that. Friend, did you know you could do that?
Killed any of the blighters yet?
I never knew that. That's crazy.
Good. More of the I think that's the last of them. Here's a little bonus.
Alright. 55 gold for that. No more pigeons. One thing I'm always reminded of when I do play this game, though, is how quickly the day and night cycle is.
Shouldn't you be practicing your will abilities?
Just straight business with Whisper.
There's just the will.
Yeah, I
left
never
to
knew
learn.
you could do that. So the experience orbs could never truly be stuck if you can get a shot on them, which is crazy.
It's time to learn about will powers. We'll begin by striking these strong dummies with lightning.
All right, we're gonna want to
Let's see
nerf our
what you've
score a little bit for when we get graded. Once he tests us, at least.
That's it. See how many you can hit in half a minute. Only attack dummies that are facing the center of the island. You won't get any points for hitting one on the back. You will
Alright,
only waste
Guildmaster, you might want to
valuable mana.
watch out.
Using
Spell
your
auto
willpower is
targeting in this
deplete your
area.
mana, and once
You're bound to
used,
get
it
hit.
takes time to replenish.
If I keep holding the button down, at least. Alright, let's say 15. 15's good. I'll do 16. We can easily beat that.
Excellent use of magic. Well done. Very good, lad. You have learnt the 3 hero disciplines. We can now move on to your final test if you're ready. Or you can spend some more time exploring the guild. I believe Whisper is about to go into the guild woods, if you wish to join her. Very well. I'll be in the map room when you're ready to continue.
Alright, let's wait for our will test guy, and then we'll help Whisper out. It's always funny how much you can zoom the camera into his back.
Your path is only...
One thing too is this Anniversary had a little bit more of a easier UI to navigate for expressions. Like, it doesn't feel as cumbersome as it used to.
Any apprentices need will training? You've got 30 seconds once you first cast lightning to hit as many targets as you can. There's a special prize for A+ students, you know. Good hit.
Nope. Not that dude.
Astonishing. Bloody hell. A+. The Guildmaster said to award these items to anyone who excelled at the will test.
Alright, will potion and a
I
resurrection
still haven't seen
file.
anyone perform better than you.
There we go, we aced all of our tests. Let's go see what Whisper's
You really
up to.
showed Whisper.
Come on, let's hunt beetles. I'll follow you into the woods. The beetle nest is just at the top of the...
Except it's not
Wait.
just beetles.
Did you hear that? It's coming from over there. Bandits. If only we could get across that
The one thing
stream.
that the Anniversary version of the
Why
game
don't you
always
use your
kind of
bow?
did.
Or some of that lightning
Heads
the
are
Guildmaster
lit
taught
differently
you.
than bodies.
I'll heal you if you get hurt.
Yeah. Decapitation. Dude, he's just a child, and he's already got this skill. None of them are safe.
We did it! Did you see the look on their faces? Wait till the Guildmaster hears about this.
Whisper's gonna tell him, dude, our new apprentice just shot their faces off. So, okay, we can actually get all of the experience to combine at the shoreline and then just shoot it? That's insane. I never knew you could do that. I never once tried to shoot experience orbs to collect them on this game. Because I never was able to get that experience a long time ago. I just thought that you couldn't because it's the water separating it. But they actually programmed a way for if that happens. This game, man. That's pretty awesome that you can do that.
You really showed Whisper.
Shouldn't you be practicing your will abilities?
No, I already aced that, Whisper. What the hell's she talking about? Yeah, I mean, that would have made more sense, but... You can swim in Fable too, at least. The guild shop's not operational right now. Oh, it is.
You've come to the right place.
Yeah, this is where you get some of the DLC items that they added. You can even get Whisper's outfit. But yeah, here. The black and red robes. I think the red ones are in Knothole Island. Or not Knothole Island, but the Lost Chapters place. Like the actual city. Knothole Island is a DLC in 2. I mean, there's Knothole Glade in this game, but still.
Feeling the pain yet? Well, the guild isn't meant to be.
Alright. Final test. It's still not working. So even if we disable the let me turn on my... Well, the speaker's not going to matter. I disabled it. Okay, maybe I'm mistaking it for the Redguard outfit. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if what we should do is just bring up a video of the cutscenes, and then I'll just skip them, and then we'll play them, maybe. But yeah, this is a bug with the Anniversary Edition on PC. Pre-rendered cutscenes don't have audio.
There is one final test you must complete.
Other audio devices. There's a chance that with the audio device disabled, I just have to restart the game.
Will be revealed to you there. Good luck.
But I don't know what the checkpoint save is, so I kind of want to get out of this whole entire prologue. We're an adult now, we're all skinny. Nothing else for us to do here. Even Whisper grew up. She still just stands here.
I thought you were doing some sort of final test in the woods.
Or who we're gonna be fighting.
I suppose you're wondering.
Yeah, we'll
how
probably
you
still
passed
do the
final
gem
test,
selling
then.
and buying and selling
It's
and buying
simple.
thing.
You must defeat
Ton
me
of money.
using all you've learned in your years of training. We'll begin with your sword. Hit me, if you can. Come on! Come on! Very good. Now, shoot me with your bow. Don't get too close. You're getting better at this. You're getting better at this.
Ooh, we actually hit him with that one.
Excellent! And finally, cast lightning at me. You're getting better at this. You're getting better at this. That's enough. Yes, quite impressive for a novice. You will find real battles rather more fatal than this. But you have passed your final test. And you're ready to receive your guild seal from the guild master.
Just like that, he was gone. Yep, we gotta make sure that we don't give our silver keys away before opening all the silver key chests.
Well, this is the day, lad. I remember the first night you came to us. And look at you now. Maze's faith in you was well placed. Now come along. The graduation ceremony will take
Actually,
place
I know what
in
I
the
could
Chamber
have
of Fate,
done
the oldest part of the guild.
for the audio. I think I know what I could have done.
Let the apprentices approach. For many years now, you have worked hard to earn yourselves the title of hero. Today, that apprenticeship ends and you go out into the world to do great deeds. Deeds that will bring you the gratitude of thousands, or strike fear into their hearts. These are dark times. The shadows of Albion are stirring, and strange winds are blowing. Your choices, whether they lead you down the path of good or evil, will change the face of the world. Now, take your guild seals and venture forth as heroes.
Yeah, but does the hero save glitch still work on this version? Because they kind of altered the saving system a little bit in this one.
It's time for you to leave us, lad.
I never actually tried.
But you're still very much part of the guild. On the map table, you will find details of any quests the people of Albion wish heroes to perform. And you'll need to return often to focus all your experience into new skills. Only by doing
Like, it does
this
still have
regularly
checkpoint
will you
save, but I
advance
don't know
as
if
a
it's
hero.
considered like the
Step
same
into the
method.
light, and I'll show you how to do this.
All of our stuff. Go over 30. Oh, what did the game end up doing? I actually never did the silver key glitch. I always just kept collecting them.
There is little else for me to teach you, but I will always be around to offer you guidance. And your guild seal will allow me to communicate with you at all times.
You will also notice it flashing when you have enough experience to spend. I have given you a basic pack of supplies. It'll be enough for a while.
Now there's a whole world for you to explore.
Well, there we go. We've got the lamp now, too. I always like that little whistle jingle it
Check the
has.
guild for more quests.
Extremely slow
Take
and
the
extremely
Wasp
fast
quest card from the map
response.
table.
Yeah, I don't know if I never broke the silver key limit. That's funny that it does that, though. Alright, let's make a manual save here. Like I said, I'm gonna, even though it apparently isn't a bug, I'm gonna refrain from trying to pick up the Book of Spells.
What's going on here?
Hey, hello.
Couldn't block hits fast enough. Yeah, I wonder what that actually looks like. I wonder if anybody has a video for that. Don't recommend. No, it sounds like it'd be extra fun.
Your path is illuminated. Fancy that. You worked it out.
First demon door. I actually like that I've played through this game a few times. One thing I always liked was that the stamps reset on a new save, so you know how much you have on that one save. Your achievements are still completed on the book page, though. Like, it still says 50 of 50. If you have all of them, which I actually like that they had this page. But, like I said, it's just cool that you can still keep track of them. Okay, nice. We can make a manual save right here. This isn't the Book of Spells, is it? No, Making Friends. That is one of the books we need, though. Elixir of Life. Howl Tattoo. Okay. This must be the Book of Spells then in here. So let's just not search that. Like I said, apparently it's not a bug. I'm just taking the extra precaution and not picking it up so that the teacher doesn't freak out about it every single time we talk to him. This is really annoying. Other thing we should do really quick too is sweep the guild for any other books. Because, like I said, our main alignment is probably going to be good. So we'll try to get the Bright Wizard hat. These are probably all still empty. Which, the guild has majority of the good books in the game. Or what are considered the good books. So we're just gonna grab all these. There's one of them. The Tale of Something. I didn't get a read on it. I'm trying to remember what the interior of that one looks like. Three haikus. That was this one, right? Oh, there's another tattoo. A love story. The Dalmaster's mace. Yeah, that weapon actually kind of looked pretty neat too.
You on quest business?
Other land. Creatures of Albion number 2. This is all the good stuff.
What's this about?
I don't actually think we have the Creatures of Albion Volume 1. There it is. It's all 3 of those. And the Tale of Twinblade. I think that's every book in the guild. Here's our storyboard chamber. This place is flooded in Fable too. Chamber of Fate. A lot of stuff's gonna happen in here. I don't know why, I always liked the apprentice robe as the shirt. It kind of looks like a hoodie almost. Oh, you know what? Is there any books in, Maze's quarters? I thought we actually already picked one up there, though, when we talked to him. Oh, why does he give you the bow? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, Jack of Blades book. And a History of the Guild. Okay, I was gonna say, I could have swore there was books up here. Alright. I think we can head out of the guild. Stuck in the bush.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
You're gonna hear that quite often. I'm not gonna take any quests yet. First order of business is probably gonna be getting Scorm's bow.
Disappointed, sir.
It's gonna be a little tricky, but we should be able to manage it. We just need to build up our good alignment just a little bit more to increase the odds.
Albion's full of quests.
Before I head up to those dudes, though, let me save really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me know if everything sounds good. I created a new audio entry for my speakers on OBS, so when cutscenes start playing, I'll unmute it to see if that can fix the cutscenes not working with headphones. But we'll have to find out when we get to that point.
Used to be an adventurer like yourself, but look at me now, begging to survive and getting bullied by this brat all the time. You must be able to get rid of him somehow. Anything'll do. Use your imagination.
Oh, warrior, what did you do? Choke your enemies to death with your stench?
You might be young and...
Ah, you're as bad as that stinking beggar. I'm out of here.
Ha ha ha! Funniest thing I've seen in years. You've earned my thanks, hero. I'm sure you'll make many friends in your travels. Perhaps we'll meet again, hero.
There he goes. We'll never see him again. Alright, the first silver key. Only we had that fishing rod. Let's step foot in Bowerstone South, actually, really quick. Then I should be able to fast travel there and then recall. Whenever I need to. I wonder if we should farm evil right away once we get Scorm's bow. Oh shit.
Oi!
I think my
You're
network's
new
starting
here,
to
aren't
dip.
you? We have some rules round here that you need to know about. Bowerstone is a peaceful town. I'll have to confiscate your weapons for now. There are shops, inns, lots of different people, games, all kinds of things. Why not pay the tavern a visit first? It's the building in front of you. Just up the road
readjust
from
to
here.
shove a penny.
Oh, and keep an eye open for Lady Grey. Treat her with respect. She is the mayor, after all. Have a look around and enjoy your stay in Bowerstone.
Obey the law.
What's going on?
Alright, fast travel points activated.
Hey, you can't come up here. You need a permit.
Damn. It's really enforcing the law. It's putting all this animation into it.
Another hero.
Hello. Over a beer, would you?
Looking to hire a swordsman.
Soon. Soon. Oh no, this is the card guessing one here, right. Who brought a kid to the tavern?
Oh, beer would be nice.
Alright, that's where the 6 is. Nope, I didn't mean to double pace.
Chicken chaser.
How you steal stuff? Yeah, stealing stuff is a little awkward. Doesn't this dude have a hero now?
Oh, beer would be nice.
I don't know why I did that.
What's going on? What do you think them then?
Nope. I hit up.
Aw, chicken chaser. Look at the chickens run!
I want a beer, please.
I'd like a beer, please, with an umbrella in it.
There we go. Briar Rose Hero down.
Card pears. I am so honored.
Chuck us over a beer, will you?
Sally, ready to help? Prices vary
Yeah.
from place to place.
Oh, beer would be nice.
Oh, he's that chicken chaser. Let him go! You'll make your enemies laugh to death or something.
Yeah, the one thing that's weird is cause sneak isn't like it's not a toggle. Uh-oh. Well, shit. We crashed. Hopefully that's not a consistent issue. Now, the question is, when did it autosave? Find out. Probably have to play the mini game again.
Oi!
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it autosaves when you enter a place.
Who do you think you are coming up?
Alright, let's do this again.
What do you think, Simland?
Looking to hire a swordsman.
Yeah?
Beer.
Give me some beer.
I'd like a beer, please. Oh, with an umbrella in it.
Oh, that's the other ace.
How's our world?
Over a beer, will ya?
Did we ever see the queen?
Chuck us over a beer, will you? Play card pairs.
Okay. Just in case.
Thank you.
Beer.
Oh, you know what? I think I know what's happening. Every time I sneak, it crashes. Which that's actually not... We're gonna have to figure out why it's doing that. Why would it do that? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to think what would potentially cause that. Because like I said, I did mod the game, but I didn't mod anything that would affect sneaking. But yeah, the second I crouch, it crashes. Here, let me try one thing really quick. It'll undo some of my mods, but I might not have a choice for now. It'll mainly undo the physical shield thing. Let me try something really quick. It's just an edited game.bin, but it's disabled aging. I don't think the skeleton mod would do anything because that's just a visual thing. It just changes the morph of the character model, though that does seem like it could be linked, but I've done that before when I played this game, and it was fine. And then I just have the physical shield spell audio muted where you can't hear that like constant whistling effect when it's active. And that's it. So I don't know why any of those would cause crouching to crash the game. Doesn't really make any sense, but like I said, I'm going to just try one thing. Then I'll just have to diagnose it later. Exactly, yeah. It would be really weird if aging being disabled was the culprit of this, because why would that affect crouching, you know? We'll find out in a sec. Oh wait, no, I did also have a mod that affects it, like it fixes a incorrect file name for the scars so that they apply correctly, because they bugged it in this one where scars are immediately applied on damage, like fully healed, whereas in the original game there would be like a cut texture that would heal into a scar. They screwed that up in Anniversary. I don't know why that would break it, but who knows. Yeah, weird. So that's just with, damn it. I don't actually know what would be causing it, to be honest. Because that right there is just with aging disabled. But why would aging being disabled crash the game while crouching? Well, I guess not crouching, but sneaking. Oh, weird. I just found a thing. It seems that after you win Briar Rosedale from the card matching game in the tavern, sneaking will crash your game. But it'll only do it in Bowerstone South. Okay. Well, let me restore my thing. We can manage this. We can manage this because we don't even hold on to the Briar Rose Hero Doll the whole time, so we'll be okay. That's so weird. I never knew that was a bug. Somehow I avoided that in the past. But it is a bug. It has nothing to do with the mods. So let me get my modified game bin back with all my current mods instead of the no aging only one. But all right, so we just can't crouch in Bowerstone South while we have the Briar Rose Hero Doll on us. It's so specific. It could be the key binding thing too, but for some reason the Briar Rose Hero Doll is what triggers it. That's so bizarre. Alright, so we've discovered 2 new bugs. Well, they're not new, but we've discovered 2 bugs that I didn't even know existed. Pre-rendered cutscenes only use default speaker devices, so if you have headphones, they won't play audio. And if you have the Briar Rose Hero Doll in your inventory while in Bowerstone South, you can't sneak or it'll crash the game. Let's just check. Let's check one thing really quick. Because I was going to say, I did hit the sneak animation when we were at the Heroes. Yeah, we're in sneak right now. That's so weird. Never knew that was a thing. Maybe I just never won the Hero Doll right away. Also, hopefully because of the game crashing and me saving, it didn't screw something up. Because isn't the one dude supposed to approach me about Hero Dolls?
Hello again.
Hello.
Oh wait, I think he's about to right now. There's a dude over here. Or the kid, I mean.
Hey, mister! Do you have any hero dolls? You have? Brilliant!
Wow,
My teacher has a really rare
his
doll.
audio's so compressed.
He doesn't let us play with it because it's so rare. There are 7 dolls in all, he says. If you get them all, please go and see our teacher. I should get back to school now. Bye!
Alright, let's save again, just in case. So that we know that the dialogue quest initiated correctly. Alright, very oddly specific bug there. I don't think the school is going to be open. Well, I think this crash might only exist on the PC version of Anniversary. There's a very likely chance that that's the case. You get another Hero Doll for trading in all 7. You get the Jack of Blades Hero Doll, I'm pretty sure. The upside, well actually I don't want to steal anything from their houses right now because we'll start picking up evil books. I just want to make sure that we have enough good books to get the Bright Wizard hat instead of the Dark Wizard hat. So let's sleep till day and wait for this teacher.
Can I have a lovely tank of beer? I want a beer, please. Looking fine.
30? Damn. Actually, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot there's the shack. There's actually a free bed here. We can actually just sleep in one of these without any penalty. But oh well, it's too late now. We'll make more gold. Gotta wait for school to be in session. How much does this house cost again? Oh, it's only 1,500. Thought it was, well, you can upgrade the houses, but yeah, so I mean you don't need to sneak. It's not essential unless you're actually gonna steal something. But as long as there's no line of sight on you when you're looting stuff, you don't have to be in the sneaking animation, so it's not like a game breaker, but
How are you?
kid just immediately fell asleep.
What? Oh, hello, forgive me. I'm Mr. Gout, the headmaster of the school here. Not that it's much of a school these days, the way Lady Grey keeps slashing our funding.
Sounds like Lady Grey.
Can you believe she sold half our library? As if mansions were more important than the education of our children. Anyway, if you could donate any suitable books you find on your travels, you'll be doing us a great favor. Any books for us today, hero? Oh, look! How to make friends. Just the thing to teach the children some manners. Thank you, hero.
Donate that.
I'm sure we can put this to good use. Today's lesson will be on how to make friends. This fine hero has just given us a good example of how to make friends by donating this book to the school. Helping people out and giving presents are both good ways to make friends. Can anybody tell me another way to make friends?
Sir! Sir!
Yes?
Tell them you'll smash their teeth in if they won't be friends with you.
No, Billy. Threatening people is
probably
not
work.
really a good way to make friends with them. I think we need to work on this some more.
I mean, these are his students. He's
Do you
leading
have a
by example.
donation there, hero?
Chicken
The
chaser.
story of Jack of Blades should keep the little ones in line.
Stupid hair.
Ah, it lifts one's spirits to see a hero take such a keen interest in education. Who's the red-robed warrior that brings death and destruction to all of Albion?
Jack!
Who's the legend in the mask with the strength of 10 heroes?
It's Jack!
Yeah, maybe that's what his ambition is. Become a
Stalks in
corrupt
the
guard.
night, dragging bad children into hell.
Jack!
Some say that Jack of Blades has lived forever and is not of this world. But there are those who claim it is not Jack, but his mask that we should fear, and
They
that
were telling
many
us all
men
along.
have worn it over the centuries. Whatever the truth, he is not someone to be crossed.
What's going on there? Chicken chaser.
Any books for us today, hero? Oh, The Other Land looks like a charming story. Why don't you stay and listen, hero? 'Twas in the latter days of
Yeah.
the kingdom old.
Maybe
that
he's
a
Jack of
boatload of
Blades.
travelers, wheat and rice, fleeing our land for fear of the sword, discovered an island that was true paradise. There were they welcomed by the native folk, with gifts of fruit and fowl and pig and trout, and a strange kind of ale brewed from egg yolk that the refugees drank till it knocked them out. Soon they were stirred from their peaceful slumbers by the splattery coughs of their gracious hosts, who had taken ill and were dying in numbers of colds their visitors had brought to their coasts.
Just like clip through the stairs a little
Ere
bit.
long, the kindly natives were all but extinct, and as they knew not how to gather nature's bounty, the fate of the foreigners to theirs was linked. They died of starvation, though surrounded by plenty. A few local survivors did their paradise rebuild, erecting this time a great fortress in the sand. It would stop them once more getting killed, lest those bad people from Albion return to their
I think he was
land.
gonna say bastards. One thing that was always really cool with these books is that they actually
Do you
have
a donation
the
there?
teacher
This book would be
talk
perfect.
about most of
I've
them.
yet to meet a child who isn't fascinated by dragons. Ah.
They actually
It
recorded
was-
all of these lines for just a random unmarked
A
side
long
quest.
time ago, well before the age of the Old Kingdom, the skies of Albion were full of fearsome, majestic dragons. They flew wherever they wished, ate the people's livestock, rained down fire on their villages, and distressed their damsels. Then came the kingdom of Archon, and with it heroes who hunted the dragons for sport, almost driving them to
The only
extinction.
downside is the
Before
school will
long,
probably close
every
while we're still
home in
trying to give them some
Albion
books.
had dragon scale curtains, dragon claw back scratchers, and dragon foot paperweights. The few remaining
How big
dragons
is the paper?
fled to the northern wastes, and there they remain to this day. Though they are nowhere near as powerful now as they once were, they still represent a hero's ultimate test.
Lost chapters.
Any books for us today, hero? Oh, the children are always asking me about the arena. Oh, they'll love this. How many of you have been to the Witchwood Arena? But have you ever stopped to look at the statues in the Hall of Heroes? Some of the greatest heroes in Albion's history are celebrated there. Mighty champions who conquered the arena and the people's hearts. In the days of the Old Kingdom, heroes would lead their fans into battles, so they could see their skill and bravery in combat. But all too often, spectators would find themselves torn limb from limb by balverines, or caught in the backwash of a hero's spell. And so, the arena was built in Witchwood, to give heroes a permanent stage on which to fight their duels without endangering the audience. Creatures are brought there from all over Albion for heroes to face, and the battles get more elaborate with every year that passes. But one rule remains unchanged. Should either hero wish it, the final battle between them can be fought to the death.
Dude, this teacher's just telling us the whole game.
What was a sissy like you doing at the cool? Chicken chaser.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Dude, we've been just teaching lessons the whole day. Dude, that kid was just tearing us apart right there. Kid said chicken chaser, stupid name, stupid hair. One of these beds is actually free for use. I thought it was one of the ones by the blacksmith, though. I was just about to walk into that shop. I remember using one of these as a free... Yeah, here we go. He is a teacher, yeah. How's it going, Andrew? Andrew, have you ever played the Fable games?
Just a trim or something.
How much is this? 85? I always like the normal haircut the most. Though it doesn't look the greatest with
There must be something for you to kill.
Hello?
Evil alignment. You haven't? Oh, they're great. Well, 1 and 2 are great. Well, you already have hearts showing up? I haven't done anything. But 3's fun. It just changes a lot of what I think the core of Fable was.
Don't go breaking any laws.
Don't worry about me, man. I'm just waiting for school to be in session. Yeah, I mean, I still enjoy 3, it's just...
There is an important quest card at the guild for you.
I don't know why, too. I actually kind of prefer the silent protagonists, and you just express yourself through expressions. 3 your characters fully voiced.
Any books for us today, hero? A love story. How sweet. With a title like that,
Oh,
I'm
Tombstone?
sure this will be suitable for the children.
Or, not Tombstone, Tomb Water.
Why don't you stay in... The way of the warrior doth take its toll on a hero's face.
Every single time.
And ere long, women will fly and escape.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed
before
Tomb Water.
he
It's
can
just
give chase.
Souls like they're not my kind of
Scarred and
game, I guess.
dejected, a hero named Ralph stole all of the traders' riches.
Like even though I
He made
completed
use
it,
of their gold and
I think
bought
that
romantic
gameplay loop where you're
gifts
supposed to like
for
get that
all of
satisfaction from defeating the
ladies.
bosses and then going to the next one.
The women of Albion fell
It just
at his
doesn't
feet,
hit as much for
and
me.
Ralph had the pick of the town, till he finally chose a pretty young girl and bought her a fine wedding gown. But too late did he see that love that is true isn't founded on wealth, His wife's only care was for money and gems he kept up on the shelf. By way of divorce, Ralph exercised
What a good lesson for the
his
kids.
axe on her head.
This is definitely not one of the
This
good
he
books.
did mount up on the wall, just over the bed. So did the woman sadly become the world's first trophy wife.
The literal
and
trophy
Ralph
wife.
did give up the matrimonial for the hero's life.
They clapped.
What does chicken chaser mean?
I mean, I guess it was a form of justice, just a very...
Any books for
blunt
us today,
one.
hero? History is an important part of our curriculum here, so the Old Kingdom would be invaluable. Why don't you stay and listen, hero? It's never too late to learn.
An actual front. I have played a bit of Sekiro. It's definitely a lot more difficult than... I don't even really... Like, Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor have Souls-like elements with the way of, like, meditating and stuff, but it's still far more lenient than Sekiro and stuff.
Can any of you tell me who built the ancient pillars at Lookout Point? Yes?
The people in the Old Kingdom, sir.
That's right. They once ruled all of Albion, and the ruins of their cities can still be found wherever you go. The kingdom was founded by a great lord named Archon, who united Albion using the power of the Sword of Eons. But over time, the
I always
sword
pronounced it as
began to
Aeons.
corrupt him, and the kingdom fell into darkness. Strange monuments were built to focus the magical
Yeah, I
power
mean, I
of the
enjoyed the
kingdom,
hell out of Fallen
and
Order.
terrifying
and
armored
Survivor.
figures were summoned to
I'm still
guard
excited
them.
for the third one.
But at the very height
The
of
main
its
reason why is
power,
because there's
the
narrative,
old kingdom
and it's more of an
collapsed,
action adventure.
and Archon
I
and
think that's
his
one thing with Souls
sword
games that I
disappeared.
have a hard time getting into. Is
happened to
it's
them?
literally just boss rush the game, and stories kind of just told through lore items.
What does chicken chaser mean, eh?
Any books for us today, hero? Ah, the final volume of the great
Wait, you started with the
Creatures of
final
Albion.
volume? I have volume
Should
1
give
and
the
2
little
still.
ones a good scare. Ah, it lifts one's spirits to see a hero take such a keen interest in education. Thanks to this kind hero, today's lesson is from Volume 3 of the Creatures of Albion.
Yeah, Tomb Waters the same way.
trolls rule
The
the
lore's
land,
actually, I mean, that Tomb Water
dragons
actually
the
does have
skies,
more of a story, but a
and
lot
the
of its
mighty
story is
Kraken
still told
are
through like the
masters of the
trinkets you
sea.
pick up.
A few men have ever seen a kraken,
But there is actual like
and
people
fewer
you
still
interact with,
have lived to tell the tale.
and the main story is pretty
Since
straightforward.
before the times of the old
You're just looking for that sheriff, and you
these
find out the
terrifying
town
creatures have lurked
has
in
some
the seas
ancient
that
evil
surround
curse
Albion.
underneath it.
Their tentacles can grow to be over 100 feet long, and are strong enough to
But like
crush a
FromSoft
ship
ones,
like
very
kindling.
vague stories.
A brave sailor once drove away a kraken by hacking off one of those gargantuan tentacles. But to kill
It's
one
funny
of these,
doing this. I always usually do this early in the game, but it tells you so much about things you will be doing in the game when you give them these books.
What?
Do you have a donation there, hero? What's this?
Stupid name.
Pale Balverine? I hope it
See, I
doesn't
mean,
give
even
them
this.
nightmares.
We've given him a
Why
majority
don't you
good
stay and
books,
listen
so it's
here?
okay if we give him some that
There
aren't
was
considered
once a
good.
lord who thought himself good with an arrow, until people saw that his lies ran right through to his marrow. Many months in the cells of Bargate he spent, plotting his redemption. And once he was free, he hunted all evil without exception. One day he met his match, a foul and mighty Balverine. He did not die from its bite, but his curse was obscene. He became one of those creatures, and pale as snow was his fur. To kill him came then a red-caped woman, a true connoisseur. A silver arrow pierced his blackened heart and sent him to his grave. And so he died in infamy without the acceptance he craved. You have done our school such a great
Alright.
service.
Now we can kind of give him
I
any
don't
of the
know
books.
if we can ever adequately repay you. I do have a little something, and, well, I know it's not much, but the children think you'll love it. We used it in our production of The Mage's Apprentice, but it was a little large for our particular
Yeah, it
actors.
was. There was even some like stubble texture on the face, where in this you're like extra clean shaven in this version. Well, we're donating books to the school because Lady Grey cut the funding for the library. I don't know if this was Lionhead who made this one, because I don't think Lionhead was around when Anniversary came out. There we go, we got the Bright Wisdom's hat.
Hello again. A little macabre, perhaps, but the tale of Maxley could teach some of our pupils a valuable lesson. There once lived a hob.
Yeah, you gotta
and
keep giving him
Maxley
the
was
books.
his name.
There's
He was
25
that
of them in
rarest
total.
hobs, one with a brain. Making his bed in a stream
Actually, doing this
wasn't
early
for
on,
him.
it's kind of given a huge
Rather
lore
live in
dump
a
of
village,
the
there
Fable
among men.
world.
One day he decided
Some
to
of the evil
travel
books
to
are
town.
actually really funny, though, especially the
Slew
sock
a great
method.
noble and
That
put
one.
on his gown. In Bowerstone,
The fact
by
that he
all
even
was
reads
he
it to the children
complimented.
is still funny to me.
And though short of stature, he stood proud and erected.
And it's exactly how it sounds.
But Maxley forgot what he was and grunted hello. And when the men heard his voice, all they did know. They called out for guards, who lopped off his head. It stuck on a spike, dumb and ugly and dead. So when you're about to open your mouth, remember Maxley the Hob, for it's better to be thought an idiot than to be killed by a mob.
Words to live by.
I'm afraid.
Alright, school's closed. Oh, I changed my hair and now they're saying he's cool. What subtle changes can do. Thing is, I don't know if I want to steal books right now.
Don't break it.
Of the boys. We might want to go for Scorm's bow and come back to this. Because I want to keep my good alignment up a little bit more. Because if you sacrifice people while your good alignment is higher than your evil alignment, you get a bigger evil alignment bonus. So it increases your chance of getting Scorm's bow. Also, one thing we should do really quick. Grab that silver key.
All right.
Yeah, the bulldog. I was surprised that they gave the dog like its own section of the episode. It's kind of funny though. Because one thing we might do when we go for Scorm's bow is we might just try to max out our evil alignment and unlock all the evil expressions, and then as we do good deeds throughout the game, we become a good guy. I'm gonna want to discover Oakvale as well. Hang on, trader, I'm trying to help.
Good. Easy.
Yeah, he really likes Homelander. We don't have a shovel. boost up our attacks. This trader's getting abused over here.
Simple when you know how.
That up really quick. Alright, woods are cleared out. Don't we have to buy? I think I actually could have just bought a shovel at one of the merchant stands. I'm gonna refrain from entering the fishing area. I don't even know if I think we have to defeat the Wasp Queen before that dude even shows up, but... Just don't want to get sucked into that currently. Took his head clean off. No, you know what I want to do, game. Ah, our strength is too low. I can't arch it over the fence. Trying to kick it into the water. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. Trader, can you not get in the way? I gotta be careful with
There's
that.
an important quest card built for you.
They're getting swarmed over here.
You'll be dead then. You'll be dead then.
We could be friends.
Let's clear out all these wasps. Just go out of bounds. Alright, traders have safe passage for now. Yeah, I should have bought a shovel right away. Though, it might have been like 500 gold. I don't remember what the shovel's price was. So I wouldn't have been able to afford it. I changed my hairstyle. Though we could have easily have done the card matching game to earn like a ton of money. I think some of the traveling merchants do sell their own hairstyle and tattoos that you can't find at the
You've come to the
shops
right
in
place.
towns. This one was always so cool. The whole entire Furies tattoo set. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but when you're an evil character, that one just looks perfect. I think it actually kind of goes together with the Talon one as well a little bit. They actually do have some really cool tattoo sets. Fable 2 I would say is more of a sandbox.
Things to kill, people to save. There's plenty of nasty
This
creatures
one
need slaying.
is like sectional open world, so you just keep walking through sections that connect certain areas, but they're not as open because this is an original Xbox title. It still did a lot for its time though. But 2, it's still sectional, but the areas are much bigger. You can hop over fences, you can swim. There's just you can do jobs, like you can be a bartender for a little bit, you can be a woodcutter. Like, there's a lot more stuff that they let
Some
you do.
bandits have set up a toll in this region. Be careful.
Oh yeah, this area.
I hope you got the gold they want. These bandits will kill us for fun.
I'm afraid this path is private. It'll cost you to get through. Or we could always use your head as an ornament. Either way suits us. I can't smell any gold on ya. Not enough anyhows. You better go get hold of some, haven't ya? I still don't see no gold. Don't come back till you have the gold.
That's it. Rip the swine's arms off.
And clear him out. No, it's still like an action-adventure, open-world game, but it just... Like I said, it's just a little bit more linear. Ooh, he's stunned. We can get him. There we go. Flourish finisher. There are some bigger bandits here, I'm pretty sure. That was a good kick. Yeah, there's one of the bigger bandits. Ooh, this bow isn't that bad.
You're now renowned enough to use the sneer expression.
There we go, we got the classic sneer.
You have reached unsung status.
Oh, that's right, when you kill that dude, they flee. Should have actually killed the other dudes first. There we go. Bandit checkpoint is gone. Oh, there we go. There's 500 gold.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
And already, the game wants me to eat that unique blueberry pie that we got. I think you just have to eat a chick in front of it. Like a baby chicken. Not a woman. I think there's two, I can't remember exactly, but I thought there was two ways to open it. Either have a lot of evil alignment, or eat a baby chick in front of it. Which one's easier than the other?
This is the deal. You perform an act of great evil in
Or
my
it's the only
sight,
way to open.
and I'll pop open.
I don't think we found one. I might have to just buy one. Only the use of, yeah, it would. You because you're kind of hitting buttons all over the controller. How's it going, Sol Diablo? That's all you needed to do? I'm pretty sure it's all you need to do. We'll have to check once we find a baby chick or I buy one. But yeah, this is a 24... Well, it's a 2004 game, but this is the 2014 remaster of it. But it doesn't have a lot of accessibility features. Man, they didn't know what to do. I suppose there's always the, like, try it out method first, like pick it up on sale,
Respect. There's
and then when you're in the refund window, try it out, and then if it's not to your liking, you can just refund it. But yeah, Fable is a classic, holds a special place in my heart. Played this game pretty much all throughout my life. It's just a great game. This is like exactly 1-to-1 with the original game. It just has a visual uplift. So it plays exactly the same way it did back in 2004. It's kind of crazy how much more Fable 2 expands upon everything.
I need to see your combat multiplier get higher before I
forgot what the
swing
max
it down.
multiplier was. Wasn't it 19 or higher? I can't... One thing I always misremember with this is I can't remember if it's better to do it with a low damage weapon or a high damage weapon. But I think I come to the same conclusion every single time, and it's actually better to do it with a high damage weapon. Because your multiplier goes up faster. Though I would need the physical shield spell to make this even better. Yeah, I know. Like I said, this game is like a very, it's like a humor fantasy RPG. Well, I guess not full RPG, but still. It's got a lot of fantasy elements, but it's just like a comedic fantasy. I think their main inspiration was like Monty Python. Which you can definitely see in the game. Having a rough ring. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully things are gonna get better. Mage caster one. So we have a multiplier of X9. The thing that was the catch with this, going in and out of doors halves the multiplier. Also, there's a shadow glitch in here. Oh, it's only by the door, though.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild.
Oh, you've been watching my Great Circle playthrough? I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a fun game. Get the strays that are down here. Yeah, this is actually a really good way to farm renown. So the hops do get stronger.
You are clearly becoming adept with combat multipliers.
Yeah, I've been doing great. Thanks for asking. Feels nice to actually finally play Fable again. It's actually been kind of a long time.
I need to see.
Yeah, we're gonna need something stronger for that. I was just testing it out. Especially when,
In Darkwood, you will find the Chapel of Scorn. Please the deities
that's
there,
our main
and
destination.
they will let evil into your soul.
The Chapel of Scorn. But when the troll starts spawning in that area, it's even easier to get a higher multiplier. No, one of the traitors died. I can't remember. I know it needed to be kind of high, but that means that you'd have to get it to like almost 20 before you exit, so that it is close to 10. Point blank that.
Glad to get shot of him. He don't look like no chicken chaser to me, but then again, I ain't met one before.
Making sure we're not eating that blueberry pie. Oh, First Light. Yeah, I think some other people have had early access to the game even before that. Alright, making sure there's no other barrels. Now this is, what we're doing right now is very unconventional for a new game. Normally you would have taken the Wasp Queen quest and have done that at this point in the game, but we're going for something very specific right now.
Easy as that.
Get him with the ground stab while he's stunned.
Easy as that.
Oh, we have?
May the gods go with you.
Beware, traveler. I block the way to all but the most combat-hardened. If you request, my guardians will test your mettle in combat. Meet their challenge and...
Let's wait on this. You remember what chat it was? Be a jet.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Yeah, we should be able to do it with Scorm's bow relatively easily. Dude, that trader is about to get lit up over there. Oh, actually, leather boots. I should have just threw those on. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Was it from Elden Ring? Perchance? Attractiveness -5. That one trader's just minding his own business.
Simple.
Trying to get rid of the mage throwers.
Easy as that. Easy as that.
Nope, didn't mean to do that.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Pretty sure he just blew himself up.
Yeah, well, he's gone.
Oh, we're not doing anything with those until way later. Yeah. I actually almost forgot about that. Do we almost have enough to afford that one house? Alright, there's another one. This one requires like 20 something, right? No, only 15. You don't remember the game? No problem. Yeah, Ryan... Oh, the Bordalo. Ryan hasn't streamed in a while. He has been in the chat a few times, though, especially when we were playing Tomb Water. But he's been pretty busy. Yeah, that's actually one of the other better bows in the game inside of that silver key chest. Like I said, I always preferred the long bows, but alright. We can discover the Chapel of Scorn here. Steel axe.
Axes, shields, armor.
How can I help?
Pretty dark vortex tattoo.
You don't look like no chicken chaser to me.
Yeah, I know. I'm not here for the actual chapel just yet. I'm trying to make it to Oakvale first.
Play blackjack. You won't be disappointed here.
I don't think we get anything for this table.
How can I help? Looking for items? Can I be of assistance?
Oh, come on.
What can I do you for?
What are the chances? Hitting at 16 is such a crazy... Naturally. So we still don't get any winnings.
Won't be disappointed here.
Good old rigged gambling.
How may I help you today?
No. This is impossible.
How may I help you today?
I can't win, I can only lose because if I do have a high number, he just draws. We're gonna bust.
How may I help you today?
Alright, whatever. I don't think we get anything for this one.
Blackjack.
And it's rigged.
How can I help?
Because gambling's always rigged. You can get the assassin shirt right away, though. I thought the chest was right by the entrance, but I guess it's higher up. Oh yeah, literally. It's got its own little alcove. The other thing we should do is we should equip some higher alignment gear that we have. Which, I mean, that's pretty much all we have. Just the Bright Wizard hat. Dude, without the spell to heal allies, there's some quests where you have to escort people that are just a huge pain in the ass. Especially one of the later side quests. Hey, what's going on, bud? How's it going? Welcome back. Where the hell is this hound going?
Easy.
I think my main save is like almost 48 plus. You can actually you can get through this game pretty quickly. You can technically complete everything in it in less than 72 hours. It's not like a huge RPG game by any means. It's just a really fun game. Second one's got a little bit more going on.
He'll be dead then.
Damn, he just laid that traitor out. Yeah, I mean, you can do everything in one save for the most part, but the alignment system, you can have like you can do all the evil choices and just be a asshole, or you can be a good guy. Like, there are different choices that change the story. Like, there's different endings. You can take out some characters that you can also save in other playthroughs. So there are different things you can do. I've replayed this. I don't even know what playthrough of mine this would be. Like, across all versions of this game. Oh, I hate these things. This is probably, like, I've played through this game at least over 10 times. She's dead. No, not the traitor.
Easy as that. He don't look like no chicken chaser to me, but then again, I ain't met one before.
This is one of the bigger ones. Yeah, you basically find the same stuff in the same locations every time. So it's one of those games where if you remember where things are or you learn the areas, you can basically get the idea of the whole game. This is a game that came out in 2004 originally. I'm pretty sure it was 2004. Someone could fact check that. Oh, shit. Balverine's gonna be fun at this stage. Oh, wow. That was a very weak Balverine. They always make a noise when you stab them. We're right outside of Oakvale. This should be Barrow Fields right here. Yeah, enemies constantly respawn. There's only one section in the game that we cross through where there's like a bandit checkpoint and they want you to pay a toll, or you can just wipe them out. They don't respawn because you get a little bit of a renown bump for taking them out. Yeah, it's gotta be, because that Balverine died in 2 shots. Our hair is already looking like it's turning a little bit blonde underneath the hat. Oh, that's just the... never mind. That's just a part of the hat.
Oh no, not again.
Oh yeah, this guy wants me to be fat.
Another bony adventurer seeking to plunder my riches. I'm not interested in your meager frame. Get some meat on you. I want beefy, blubbery, plump, porcine. Stop being a slave to public perception and treat yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Meat,
Losing the weight is harder
but
than
lots of it. Eat yourself
gaining it,
large, and you'll be welcome here.
Unless you just sculpt down a bunch of tofu, I think that reduces the weight. Isn't there, some stuff on the table we can pick up out here?
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Nice to
I
see
thought there were some
you.
loose items lying around.
You don't look like to observe our laws. I think we can do a special offer for you, sir. There's plenty of nasty creatures need slaying. That's a hero's job.
Might be thinking of a different table, though.
Seems powerful.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Does he sell? Speaking of which, he's got tofu.
Albion's full of quests, things to kill, people to save. May I help you?
I guess we could have done the fishing thing right away if it was available, because at least that way we would have had a fishing rod. But oh well. Alright, our hometown. Girl that we fetched her teddy bear, I think, approaches us. 2004? That's what I thought. That's my birthday month, too. No wonder why I have such a connection to Fable.
Hello. I remember you. We thought you died in that awful bandit raid all those years ago. So where have you been all this time?
PTSD.
You do remember me, don't you? I was looking for Rosie, my teddy bear, just
She had
before
quite
the
the
raid.
hair change when she got older.
After that day, my parents moved to Bowerstone, but I never really liked it there. Are you all right? I think I lost you there for a second. Anyway,
A little
I have to go
PTSD.
now, but it was great to see you again. Bye.
I'm very much looking forward to the new Fable. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far, though they did already confirm that the alignment system, where if you're evil you start growing horns and stuff like that, or when you're good you get like a halo above your head, they kind of already confirmed that that system doesn't exist in the new one.
Please obey the law.
Oh, your sister was born that month? Yeah, when I was in school, because my birthday was like right at the start of the school year, I was always like the oldest kid, technically. Oh, great. I gotta reacclimate myself to this minigame. Now, in order to get the hero dolls, it was the amount of moves you make. Shit. And that's a very bad first move.
Good day to you there, sir. Aw,
It's also inverted.
look at the chickens run!
Shit. Might be able to make this work. So close. My god. This one always takes me a bit to like readjust to. Come on. I don't think we're gonna make it. That was almost perfect. Really?
I feel much happier with him here.
That's not good. Yeah, this one's always kind of challenging. Alright, we're doing really good this time. And then that happened. No, please, you dick. I don't even know how it bounced off that way. The momentum didn't make sense. Oh, this is gonna be good. No, it's gonna be an instant loss. Thing just kept sliding.
Nice to see you.
As I live and breathe. So you're the chicken chaser, are you?
It's just really hard to judge how much flicking power you need to put into it. And there's even more complicated versions of this. Kind of fucking this one up. Especially since I can't see. Maybe we salvaged it.
I want a beer, please.
This one you can get in one stroke. Really? That should have given that to me. Easily.
Beer, if you would be so kind.
Because par is 13. I forgot what we need for the hero doll, but we're probably not going to get it.
Chicken chaser.
Yeah. I forgot what the par we need for a hero doll is. But I remember it's kind of strict. You need to play like almost a perfect game.
I'd like a beer.
Damn. It slid right through it.
Thanks.
That was the worst case scenario.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
That one's over. I'm on Windows 10 still. I do have some mods, but nothing for optimization. More just like personal stuff. Like turning off aging. This is great.
I want a beer, please.
Pretty sure we need to be 2 strokes with this one, and that's all we really get.
Chicken chaser. Chicken chaser? Chicken chasing. That makes you a true hero.
Because in this game, aging is based off of the experience you spend when you level up. So your older sister is probably in her mid-20s in this game, and you'll be like 70 years old by the time you find her. It's really stupid. The aging system was always really weird in this game. Damn, it always looks like it's medium power, and then it turns into full power. Ghost of Yotei also has a minigame like this, but you can turn on like a setting where you can see whereabouts the coin you're flicking will go. And this one you kind of just gotta eyeball it. Little flicks are not enough, medium flicks are too much.
As I live and breathe.
I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. It's usually been my schedule that was a full power flick. I cranked that thing all the way back. That thing barely went anywhere. Ah, I was trying to just lightly touch it, but this works. It would have taken 2 strokes anyways. This is a loss. But yeah, Shove a Penny is one of the mini games that'll either
Nice to see you.
work out right away or take forever. Especially when that happens.
Chicken chaser. Chicken chaser?
I think this is gonna go to... okay. Dude, I can't judge it. If I just lightly do it, it barely moves, and if I slightly do it a little bit more, it goes too far. Like, there's no in-between.
Well, he's very popular according to the guild.
Naturally. Can't see anyways. Centimeter too far.
Run!
Not going horribly right now, but this one, especially with one like that, yeah, that screwed me there. It's gonna be impossible to get out of this situation in a good amount of strokes now. I wonder if it'd be better to go left side. I just remember always going right side, but the coin can flick in too many different ways to where it could potentially just screw you. Wow. For how much we pulled back on that, I am very surprised that it only went that far.
Pleasant day to you, sir.
Too much. Now, it was barely pulled back, but it was way too much. God damn it. This wasn't a bad shot. But it's gonna screw me anyways. I can hear people snoring. This is not good.
Oh, he's that chicken chaser. Look at him go.
Wow. Someone would have to explain the physics of the trajectory to me on that one. The angle we hit that thing just kept a forward momentum somehow. Too much.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Okay. This one's hopeless. I'm gonna have to waste a stroke just to get it on an angle to get it in the circle. Dude, my power levels are always like 1% where they should be. Like off by 1%. Oh, I was gonna say, hopefully that counts. You can't be serious. No! I barely flicked it at all. What a perfect game, completely sabotaged. Well, that wasn't perfect, but we were doing really good at the end there, and it just screwed me over. We landed an unseeable sliver next to the ring. Wow. Okay. I wonder if this is actually easier on keyboard and mouse on this version. Because with controller, there's like no way to determine the power level of the analog stick. But this was always the thing with this minigame. It's always really hard to judge. That should have counted. Too many strokes on these, we're not going to make it. I forgot, like I said, you need a certain amount of strokes in order to unlock the hero dowel from it. That's going to be a loss. This was always like the most challenging thing in the game. Wouldn't stop. I think he oiled up the table on this one. We still got it in 2. Right, that was almost full power. Barely moved. Damn it. Why does it always do this on the final one? The power is just completely sabotaged. Pulling full back goes nowhere, and pulling a little bit goes full speed. This one's hopeless. But every time we get to that final one, I'm always within 1 centimeter of the circle, and no matter what power I throw into it, it just never makes it. Come on. Just always right there. That was close. Still gonna be too many strokes in this one, though.
He's very popular according to the guild.
That's a bad one. Can't salvage it with this angle. We're gonna be too close. We basically, I think, always need to be... We definitely need only 2 strokes on this one. So, it's forfeit. We landed a centimeter within the circle, as per usual.
Aw, chicken chaser. Look at the chickens run!
Counted that. It's not gonna count that for dumb reasons. This one, we gotta get, we'd get super lucky if it actually made it within the 1 stroke, but the odds are not exactly in our favor for that.
There is an important
Stop
quest
moving.
card of the guild for you.
Right when it stopped moving, it just touched the edge of the table. That was actually almost a good one. But it wasn't meant to be. This is now forfeit. I guess we have a chance. Well, now we don't. We have a chance if we can get that 1 in 1 stroke, but like I said, the odds of that are next to nothing. This one, though, like the bare minimum is gonna have to be 2. Oh, that screwed me. Wow, okay. The lightest of flicks. Couldn't have flicked it any lighter than that. Dude, we actually might go up through all 1,500 of our coins here. Not good. Not good at all. Even worse. It's gonna keep happening to me. Wow, I just let it loose on that one. Alright, this one has not been going our way. We're gonna have to reset. Yeah, sometimes I'll fully pull back and it'll just barely move, and then I'll lightly pull back and the thing will go flying. Alright, this is a bad one. This is a horrible one. Sabotaged. Okay, that worked out. Momentum kept going in the weirdest way. That would have been almost perfect. This is gonna go too far. God, it's always 99% perfect. So annoying. This one's gonna screw me. Ah. Well, it's forfeit now. Can't salvage it, we're too close to this jug. But yeah, this is one of those mini games. It kind of always was, but you can't make a single mistake. It requires like the utmost perfection.
Look at him go!
Damn. That's gonna be a recurring thing. Gonna be almost perfect every time. Oh, almost perfect. Almost perfect. And we're getting 1-stroke victories here, but it's forcing 2 strokes. And that's going off the table. Damn. Oop. That didn't work out that time. Yeah, we're always 99.9% perfect with some of these. Literally just need that 0.01% distance. And, well, that's forfeit now. The lightest of flicks. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. Sorry. Alright, we might have salvaged that. Oh, I didn't want to skim it.
Good day.
I wanted to actually tap it. Alright, this one's forfeit.
Oh, it looks strong.
It's gonna go one over the amount we're gonna need.
Chicken
Thank
chaser.
you. Chicken chaser?
Oh, really? Surprised we only skimmed it that much according to the arrow.
Ah, there is an important quest card of the guild for you.
That chicken chaser.
Beer?
Look at him go!
Hey,
Thanks
there we
so
go.
much.
Got that one in one stroke. But we got screwed on that one.
Thanks so much.
And worst case scenario. Actually, maybe we can save this. There we go. We salvaged it right at the end. That was very close. There's our next hero doll. They really make you work for those. Isn't there a... I thought there was a chest down here. Oh, right, there's just her. That's what I'm thinking of. She has like an unmarked quest for us. Are the shops open right now?
May I be of assistance?
I'm pleased to serve you.
Alright, we've got a spade.
Albion's full of quests, things to kill, people to save.
Nice to see you.
Hopefully I can remember where most of the dig spots are. That basically just gave me my money back. Here's our old house. This one I thought was like, yeah, this is the 5,000 one. Give me one sec, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Might be Scorm's bow time. I think our renown is at least high enough
Need a good sword to fight beside you.
to do this.
Fine.
So keep in mind, we haven't even done the first quest after the prologue yet. I'm just looking around right now. But we can get the best bow in the game.
Hey, hero, can you help me out?
Oh, I guess we can talk to this dude. Though I don't know if I can
Oh, a hero!
really
I
win
could
the chicken
really
kicking
use your
competition
help,
at this
sir.
point.
I run a harmless little chicken contest down on the beach, but I'm having a bit of ghost trouble. Some deceased chicken fancier, no doubt.
I guess this is a part of the same
thing
quest.
Is, he's scaring all my punters away. You couldn't, you know, work some of your hero magic and get rid of him, could you?
Good day to you, sir.
Well, we might be able to do this like unmarked side quest. I think if we do it the right way, it'll give us some good alignment, which will actually aid us. There is a few areas in the game where the dig spot icon won't show up. We'll have to manually dig. So let me actually hotkey it.
Shiver me timbers!
Pile of gold. Yeah, we're still in the very beginning of the game.
Shiver me
Recently
timbers.
graduated from the Guild of Heroes.
At long last, a kind soul who doesn't flee at the sight of me. I have paced this forsaken beach for so many years.
I might need a fishing rod.
Could it be that you be sent by the gods to lift me from my fierce torment? My spirit dwells at the bottom of the sea, and my poor wife is left destitute and a grieving, She thinks I was but a simple fisherman and still be somewhere lost at sea. It may shock you to learn, dear friend, that I had a small side business in piracy.
Not shocking at all.
Sinfully plundered treasure next to the jetty on the western beach. If you were to use a spade to dig it up and give it my wife, I will reward you with plentiful riches.
Okay, no, we needed the shovel.
If you be in need of a spade, they be sold in town.
Alright. Let's go help him out. Pretty sure all of the green dots besides the one that's by the gate, because that's the one we can hire to follow us, which we
You
will
got
be
rid of that
doing.
ghost yet?
But I'm pretty sure everybody else just gives us context for this mission.
Oh, hello. Can I ask you a personal question? Have you ever tried blue mushrooms?
Oh, that's right, the blue mushroom.
I shared one with this guy in the guild woods the other night, and it was just amazing. I've never connected with someone like that before. I wonder if it was the same for him. Oh, Cyril, he was so sweet. But how do I know what we felt was real? Oh, oh.
Yeah, we can find Cyril and continue that later. Let's go find the wife, see what she has to say.
So you're the chicken chaser.
Chicken chasing.
Stay within the law.
We can just we'll just marry her.
There is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Before we talk to her, I'm pretty sure there's a chest over here. The assassin boots.
Oh, that I often stand out here and look out to sea. My dear husband was lost to the waters years ago. He went on a fishing expedition and never came back. I haven't given up hope of seeing him again one day.
He's dead.
Hello again.
Alright. Let's dig up the treasure here. Isn't it somewhere between these boats? Somewhere else. Here we go. Thought there was something buried here, though. Like a gem or something.
Oh my goodness. This is from
Lady
my
Gray's
husband.
necklace. That's what it was. Thank you.
He saved it up by taking Taurus
I knew there
out
was
on his
something there,
boat.
but it doesn't show up yet.
Well, yes, I do remember seeing him take people on board. Well, they looked like bandits from a distance. Isn't that silly? I knew he really cared for me.
He didn't know he was a pirate.
He was such a good, honest man. Thank you so much. I will still pray to see him return safe one day. Right after I've done some shopping.
It's almost like she was only interested in the money. Alright, 60 good alignment. That'll definitely help us out.
Use the apologize expression.
Especially since we can apologize now. Oh, that's right, the
I
beach
should
crate
give a
doesn't actually
party
give you
too.
evil alignment.
He always liked parties.
Oh, Fight Club is here. You can see them running.
You got rid of that ghost yet?
Oh, I gotta talk to the ghost first.
Avast! You've been a trusty sea dog, ye have. Perchance now I can finally enjoy my death. But before I leave, I shall keep my end of the bargain. Arr! The rest of the swag be buried under the axe of a statue in the local graveyard. If it still be there, you're welcome to it. Now, thank ye, and goodbye.
There we go. Put his soul to rest. We can get even more treasure now.
Have you got rid of him yet? You have? Why, capital news. Come down and pay me and the chickens a visit if you like.
Off he goes to run his very ethical business.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
You know, I'm actually surprised they didn't program evil alignment for digging in graves like that. That's right. There's an obsidian great axe right there. Which is actually... I never really liked the two-handed weapons much in this game, but that's actually a very powerful weapon to get early on. Let's see if we can dig any of these up. I know, yeah, I was gonna say, I know some of these graves have dig spots. Golden carrot. The thing that's nice about the golden carrot, doesn't it turn time of day to daytime instantly? There's also moonfish, I believe, that does nighttime. All right. Alright, Scorm's bow should be slightly easier to obtain now. Oh, I don't delete my VODs, so it should be there forever. Though I will probably still be streaming for a decent amount of hours. But, yeah, with Twitch will remove VODs after a set period of time, just automatically. That's just how Twitch works. But YouTube, they always stay, as long as the YouTuber doesn't delete them, so it'll always be there. I just wonder if there's any other steps I should take really quick, but I think we might be okay.
Hero. Excellent. You have taken the right path in life. That's for sure.
We could try it with just this one dude. I usually do hire the guy from Bowerstone just in case I need a backup sacrifice. But we might be alright with just this guy. Because the one reason why I try not to sacrifice, it kind of picks at random. The one reason why I try to sacrifice this dude is because he's technically better alignment than the other guy. So it's usually a more worthy sacrifice. However, the time of day isn't going to agree with me here.
Ah, there is an important quest card.
I can't remember if I can sleep in any of the tents.
Stand here all day. There are people to
No, I don't have a Twitch. Well, I mean, I do have a Twitch, but I've never used it.
Right behind you.
The time of day passes kind of quick on this game, but let's just keep the save here right now. Because it's almost morning. Then again, I might be able to just sleep in one of these. Multi-streaming will probably be something that I eventually end up doing. We're getting a ton of golden carrots. We need, I mean, for the moonfish, I'm gonna need the fishing rod for the most part, but isn't there actually another dig spot somewhere? Oh, we're not sleeping on any of these.
You make a fine leader.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully the migraine goes away sooner rather than later. And if you happen to see me online still later and you're still awake, feel free to jump back in.
Lead the way.
Just double checking some spots.
You see some.
Oh, I didn't want to go to Grey House. I always liked this area though. Might be thinking of Orchard Farm for stable dig spot.
You have taken the right path in life. That's for sure.
He's complimenting my alignment, which is gonna...
It must have been an animal.
Disappoint him soon. Like I said, we might try to max out our evil really quick.
Evil must be slain.
Ooh, I almost just shot him.
Lead the way.
You're now renowned enough to use the manly arm pump expression.
Oh yeah, dude, we can do the manly arm pump.
You have reached recognized status.
Attacking! Prepare to fight!
Let's keep it moving here. Gotta keep this guy alive.
You have taken the right Let's move!
Your health is low. You have any potions or food?
Following!
Alright, that was an ambush. Ooh, he actually took that one out really quick.
Following!
It's one of the dudes you can just hire.
Attacking!
There's a few NPCs that you can hire just to fight alongside you.
Will bring evil in
Kind of like the random mercenaries from, like, Skyrim, that you can just pay money to have follow you around. They're not necessarily important, but we're using him for a very specific reason. This is not good.
Following!
Oh, thank God.
Following!
Hopefully him being hurt a little bit doesn't degrade him in any way.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Alright, now let's see if there's anywhere we can sleep.
We've got trouble!
Swords,
There is not. However, we might be okay. Yeah, right now we're trying to get one of the best, well, basically one of the best overall weapons in the game. Because you can just get it this early. Alright, let's make a save here really quick. One thing with this game is you can only fast travel to places that have a portcullis for you to travel to, but it does have a last point recall system in it, so you can go right back to where you were, that you fast traveled from until you move locations, I guess. So we're doing this to quickly have somewhere to sleep, because we need it to be nighttime. And now I can go back to the Chapel of Scorn, because it's where I last was. Normally you can't just fast travel to the Chapel of Scorn, but because of the recall function, we can just go right back. Now, the dial on this game, I don't remember exactly how accurate it is.
Evil in Albion to its knees.
But we need it to be midnight. And I don't remember if that's exactly halfway on the dial or a little bit beneath halfway. I'd imagine it's halfway. That would make the most sense. It's like half of the day. It's in the top right, the time of day.
Stand here all day. There are people to be rescued.
It's got like the stars and the sun symbol. I actually wish it had like a normal just time. So we gotta wait around for a little bit.
We can't stand here all day. There are people to be rescued. Together, we'll bring evil in Albion
I should probably get a little bit closer to him.
Those who worship here are filled with the poison of pure evil. Will you donate to my cause?
We can't stand here all day. There are people to be rescued.
Oh, that's true. That's an indicator we can use. We pay him per the hour. So that's
Can't stand here all day.
an hour
There are
right there.
people to be rescued.
I wonder if we should save it now, because it's closer. I would say that the next time we pay him, we'll try it, and if that doesn't work, we'll wait for the next 2 times we pay him.
Oh, it's only a tree.
Not gonna. Well, the next hour might not be perfectly horizontal. Maybe we'll just wait for the second one.
Stand here all day. There are people to be rescued.
The health might actually determine this for him. I wonder if I can. Oh,
Fight no evil
it might have
standing
actually
around.
been the pre. Well, let's just try it.
I see you've brought me a gift. Your sole follower shall be the chosen one. The die is cast. The means of sacrifice has been determined. Ah, yes. For this one, I think, the rope engine.
There he goes. He's just off on his own adventure now.
Your donation is welcomed. Your reward is evil.
That's a good sign.
Purest form.
Damn it, not enough. That's a good dialogue to get, though. Usually, when you know for sure you didn't get it, because he'll say that
We'll
pins
bring
his
evil
little
in
use.
Albion to its knees.
Thought I could maybe give a health potion, but that might actually be the thing that screws us. Yeah, because I can't heal him. We might have to go to Bowerstone and get that other bandit.
I see you've brought. The die is cast. The meat. Your donation is welcomed. Your reward is evil in its purest form.
100 and... Yeah. Got the same amount. I wonder if it's his health that's screwing us here.
Together, we'll bring evil in Albion to its knees.
Because he's a little hurt.
Well, let's...
So the line is perfectly horizontal, but we don't pay him until it's not horizontal anymore. Which is odd.
We'll do no good standing here.
New followers. Good. The die is cast. Your contribution is not as generous.
Okay, well that was definitely not midnight. 103. Yeah, the hour that we get paid
Together,
immediately here, I think,
we'll
is
bring
midnight.
evil in Albion to its knees.
Which is fine. I mean, we can reset it.
I see you've brought me. The die is
So I might have to find a way to heal this dude.
Your contribution is not as generous.
Huh, so I guess it's not. So it pays by the hour, but exactly midnight. It must be when we hired him.
You have taken the right
Like we must not have hired him at an even hour or something like that. So I don't think I can use that as an indicator. But you'd be surprised how many times I've gotten Scormed Bow where I just had to keep doing this over and over again until it just randomly worked. Oh, actually, apparently anything over 150 evil points has a chance of giving it to you.
There are people to be rescued.
So when we're hitting those 170s, there is actually a chance.
The die is cast. A pathetic contribution.
What are you talking about? That was almost perfect midnight. Then again, I feel like there's a lot of RNG to this. I could never guarantee it.
You make a fine leader.
No matter what. But when it does work, you're all set. The day of the week also affects it? Apparently Saturday's the best day.
New followers.
But how do we... I don't even know if you can tell what day it is in this game. I can't remember.
Die is cast.
But I never knew that about the days.
Pathetic contribution.
Alright, so now sacrificing at midnight is a pathetic contribution. Whereas prior it was a very generous one.
Together,
so that's
we'll
great.
Bring evil in out.
Alright, what else? I never knew about the day thing. Health is a big factor. So that's already a problem for us. I'm just double checking some things. I'm gonna have to probably heal this guy, or just get the dude from Bowerstone South as well, and just double down on the sacrifices. I don't know if I can get the heal spell yet.
No evil standing
I
around.
don't think my willpower would even be high enough.
I see you've brought. The die is cast. The meat. A pathetic.
I can't get him to say anything else right now, though, which is strange.
It's an honor to fight beside such a fearless...
Welcome back, Alan. Alan, I'm surprised you just keep coming back. I mean, you seem to hate me with a burning passion. Yeah, I don't know if we can see what day it is in this game. I don't remember being able to know that. Pretty sure the spell was heal other, wasn't it? Unless it is just a proximity thing. Might need it to be a higher level, though.
Ah,
nope,
that's
we're good.
better.
Alright, that might save us. Well, what's the difference between the videos and the streams? Alright, let's reset the clock here.
Don't go breaking any laws.
Let me guess, looking for items of combat.
Alright, clock's reset. Yeah, the next video series I'm planning is
Together, we'll bring evil
Metal
in
Gear
Albion
Solid
to its
Delta.
knees.
Alright, he's in perfect health now.
Ah, that's better.
Chapel of Scorn, bring me sacrifices, and I will reward you with pure evil.
Now we wait.
We can't stand here all day. There are people to be rescued.
Alright. That was 1 hour. Like I said, I don't know if we can trust his pay per hour. Because,
Fight no evil standing around.
the dial is the only thing that always tripped me up when trying to get Scorm's bow.
To fight beside such a fearless
Because I don't know
hero.
what exactly midnight is on the dial. Because if it's perfectly horizontal, like a lot of people suggest, we don't get paid when it's perfectly horizontal. So that can't be midnight, according to the hour per pay when you have a mercenary hired. So that was always something that threw me off. So that's like, you get two different things told to you. Sacrifice at midnight, almost exactly. If you have a mercenary, use the time you pay him as an indicator, which they also say only sacrifice when the dial's perfectly horizontal. But that all kind of conflicts with each other in terms of information. Because we just got paid right there. The dial's not perfectly horizontal though. But the next time we get paid, it also won't be.
We can't stand here all day. There are people to be rescued. It's an honor to fight beside such a fearless hero.
Just have to see what happens. It's about perfectly horizontal now. Just a little bit. Unless I'm just not getting the audio cue for the pay, it's still paying, but it just doesn't say it is.
We'll do no good standing here.
Right now it's perfectly horizontal. So in theory this would be exactly midnight. But we haven't paid him yet. Now we have.
New followers. Good. The die is cast.
But we get pathetic contribution instead. So I don't know if that's really a good indicator or not. What time did we... It's kind of weird that we keep getting the pathetic contribution dialogue even that close to midnight in the first place. Because we shouldn't be. What's my current alignment right now? Plus 25 on good? That is a good thing. Yeah, it's weird that we're getting such a harsh contribution. Let's just try an earlier hour. Let's just for the hell of it. Just to test it. Then again, like I said, this has happened to me numerous times when trying to get Scorm's bow. It mostly seems RNG more than anything else.
Here.
The midnight thing seems to be the more consistent method, but not always. And I mean, I've even had it trigger on the evil bandit that you can hire, the evil mercenary. So even that doesn't always seem to exactly matter.
Together, we'll...
Yeah, let's try an earlier hour. I just want to see what he says.
Your donation is
welcome. See, it doesn't make sense.
Your reward is evil in its purest form.
172 though. So I wonder if we should wait for the second time we get paid. But that's what I'm saying. The closer we were to midnight, we got a pathetic contribution. The further away, we got generous contribution. So if the whole midnight thing is true, that wouldn't have happened. It could be a thing though where if it's like 1 AM or higher, it's considered way too early in the morning at that point. So if it's like 11 PM, we still get generous contribution because it's at least prior to midnight. But like I said, there's no definitive information for this. You kind of just got to keep doing it until it works.
It's an honor to fight with.
Let's try this hour.
I see you've The die is cast. Your donation is welcomed. Your reward is evil in its purest form.
But it keeps capping me specifically at 172 points. Just strange. But I don't really know how you determine what day it is in game, because apparently that is also important. We can actually, that's true, I didn't even think about that. Hang on. Let's go to the guild ones.
We'll bring evil in Albion to its...
Oh, everybody's gonna be sleeping at this point. You can also get a bed here, though. We need to reset the timer. Yeah, I wish there was an indicator to know exactly what day it was. Though...
Oh no, there's
I don't think we have... Oh no, we can.
Hero.
We can have people follow us. Where the hell are all the apprentices at? Which bed was mine? 'Cause I'm pretty sure the one that belonged to us as a kid still belongs to us. No. I mean, it does technically, but I can't use it.
Path in life. That's for sure.
Kind of strange. Here they are.
All right. Chicken chaser. Chicken chaser?
Greetings.
Follow.
Chicken
Yes,
chasing.
I'll come with you.
That makes you a true hero.
Give me some beer.
A drink.
A drink for me, please.
Oh. I forgot if those dudes even teleport with us. They don't. I don't feel like escorting one of them over.
Will help you become a better sinner.
New followers. Good. The die is cast. The means of... Your donation is welcomed.
Yeah, it's so weird that for us specifically, it's just capping at 172. It's not going any higher
It's
than
an
that.
honor to fight beside such a fearless hero.
Like, we have like a soft cap on the amount of points we can get.
We'll do no good standing here. We'll fight no evil standing around.
Sorry, I'm just...
Together,
double checking
we'll
some
bring
things.
evil in Albion to its knees. Let's move! fight no evil standing around.
Yeah, I mean, there is save scumming involved in this. Because even, like, a lot of these methods, some people say it took them, like, 6 tries to get it. The biggest thing for us is I think we're just not hitting exactly midnight.
We'll do no good standing
but the
here.
problem is we're not getting paid at exactly or we're not paying
You have
him
taken
at
the right
exactly
path in
midnight,
life.
is what I'm trying to say.
Sure.
So that's what's throwing it all off. Because, like, in theory, that would be midnight when we just paid him right now. But it's also not perfectly horizontal, which is the indicator for exactly midnight, apparently.
Good, a fresh donation. The die is cast. A pathetic contribution.
Then we get a pathetic. So it can't be when it's perfectly horizontal. I think that's just an impossibility. Because
It's an honor to fight beside such
every
a
time
fearless hero.
every time we sacrifice him exactly when it's perfectly horizontal, we just get a pathetic contribution. So let's double up on our mercenaries once. I know that the Oakvale guy is still the preferred sacrifice, though. Because he's technically a good dude. Whereas the dude here is not a good dude. But we get 2 sacrifices at least, so we can try it twice.
Great! Lead the way! Give me some beer. I respectfully greet you, sir.
Following!
Yeah, it is still a save scumming thing. Which, like, this is pretty consistent with trying to get Scorm's Bow in the past, even for me. Where you basically just keep repeating the same method until it works. Though, the other thing, too, it could just be a bad time of day. But, what day is it in-game? There is a way we can check that. Like, how many days have passed. Or a recognized witch hunter. Eight days. So it could potentially, if it starts on a Sunday, yeah, I don't know what the starting day is though, so I don't know how they would expect you to know that. If it starts on a Monday, then it's Monday again. So one thing we might end up doing is just trying different days.
We'll do no good standing here.
If we keep getting capped at 172.
Have you heard of the battle where I wiped out a nest of Balverines?
Like I care.
Ah,
they're getting
that's
long.
Better.
Will help you become a better sinner.
Waiting for that next payment.
We'll do no good standing here.
I see you've broken. The die is cast. The meat.
You would sacrifice him
Your
first.
desire for my evil influence.
This, I think, is a bigger bonus.
gratifying. You will go far.
There we go. We got the best bow in the game. 500 evil points.
Following!
New followers. Good. The die is cast.
Get rid of him.
Your donation is welcomed.
Just get more evil points. There we go. Scorm's bow. I will say this though with Scorm's bow. It looks really nice on this version, but the glow of the sphere on the original version was way cooler. In this, it's kind of like a red stone. It doesn't really have that glowing property that it used to have. But there we go. Now, we should probably actually take this opportunity to just max out our evil alignment. Yeah, we're looking a little pale. Oh, we actually have some... Yeah, we're getting those, like, evil veins on us. So 500 evil points. What does that exactly run us? Negative 20. Though, it would take a bit to farm our evil alignment if we want to unlock the evil expressions. Well... Hey, there's the sock method. Just making sure the guard can't see me. Smash all these crates while we have the time. Yeah, we haven't even done the very first quest in this game yet. But we already have one of the best weapons in the game now. Scorm's bow. So right now we're kind of just doing evil deeds because our main morality is actually going to be a good guy. But you unlock some expressions that you can use if you max out your evil alignment. So we might work towards that really quick just to get it out of the way. But since it's nighttime, I'm smashing these crates. There is some stuff in it, like the tattoos we're finding. These are decorative crates.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Got his back turned right now. There's a moonfish. Hey, there's a crunchy chick. We can open up that one demon door. Alright, I think that's all of our crates here. We can still loot, though. But I can do that during the day when the houses are all unlocked. Oh, yeah, there's Fight Club here too. This guy makes us look stupid. I remember him. Makes us spend a lot of money. We could also get that fishing rod, because we are actually going to need that.
Catch my drift? Hello there. I don't think you've met my daughter, have you? She's rather lovely, if I say so myself, though a bit fussy. She's keen to meet strong, handsome men like you. Ah, that's good news. I think she was starting to get a bit lonely. Thing is, she only likes men whose hair looks like the picture on this card.
Get free hairstyle, though.
Maybe if you looked like that, she'd let me introduce you to her. Come and find me when you're ready. I won't be far away.
Yeah, this guy, basically just wants you to look stupid. Any other crates around here? There's another crunchy chick. It would actually be beneficial to make ourselves fat right now for that other demon door. Because that way we'll just gradually lose weight as we play instead of... Their house is just wide open right now? They're still sleeping. Oh, there's the pudding basin again.
Any news from further afield?
Okay, they're gonna block me.
Stay within the law.
Guards coming to check, make sure we're up to... Making sure we're not up to any good. Well, no good, I should say. There's the Dark Villager boots.
Oh, hello again. Very pleased to see you again. How are you?
Kid.
Hello again, mister.
She's taking her time. Let them eating? They're really chomping. Yeah, she's really chomping down on that.
After any style in particular?
Yeah, unfortunately we have to get this.
There must be something for you to kill.
Oh, hello, you.
There's the ponytail hairstyle. Alright, they move out of their house yet? You can tell who's looking at you with the eyeball symbol on the top right as well. Lets you know if there's anybody that can get a clear sight on you. Here's some of our evil books. School is actually still not in session yet. Got some more time to kill.
Ah, there is an important
Look at
quest
that.
card at the guild for you.
Our horns are starting to come in, and we're starting to bald. I can modify it to where you don't actually start losing your hair when you're evil. That is something you can do. I just didn't take the time to do it yet, because you got to delete a lot of entries in order to make it possible. There's Eyes of a Killer. Hands are starting to glow.
I'm keeping you under.
Can't remember if we actually have to just buy the Dark Villager gloves.
Any books for us today,
They're not happy to
hero?
see me anymore.
Volume 2 of the Creatures of Albion. Could prove useful in our biology lessons. Why don't you stay and listen? Now, let us turn to Volume 2 of the Creatures of Albion. Trolls are an ancient race formed from the rock and soil in which they were born. They have the strength of many men and can withstand all but the mightiest of blows. Get too close, and they will jump onto the ground with such force that the shockwaves can shatter a man's bones. But trolls are also slow, lumbering creatures and rarely move. So, if ever you see one, your best hope is to run away. If you're lucky, you won't be crushed to death by the boulders they throw after you.
A good lesson for the kids. Actually, one shirt that I always thought really looked cool in this game is the assassin shirt. This one's pretty awesome.
Oh, your poo.
Could you spare the northern wastes?
Kid just called us poo.
Stand to learn a little more geography. Ah. Do any of you know what lies beyond the 9 seas? Yes?
The northern wastes.
Well done, Sue. Legends say that Jack of Blades first appeared there, and that it was the home of a mighty empire. Today, its ancient cities are buried deep beneath the ice. But there are still some who believe the empire will rise again, and that the people of the northern wastes will awaken when Albion is united once more.
His hairstyle looks so funny when the horns start coming in.
Do you have a donation? Why, that's The Creatures of Albion, Volume 1. A perfect way to learn natural sciences.
I don't like
Thank you, hero. Today, we'll be studying Volume 1 of The Creatures of Albion. Now, who here knows what screamers are? I bet you've never heard one, though, have you? That's because they stay away from the towns. But out in the countryside, it's a rather different story. And you can sometimes hear them crying out in the night. Their scream can pierce even the bravest of men's hearts. Hearing it will not just chill you to the bone, but sap your energy too. According to the sage Richard Phillips, they feed upon the life force of men, sucking out their souls. Either way,
so they die
if you
happy?
ever see one, you'll soon end up like them, screaming. Hello again. Oh, what's this? The sock method?
The sock method.
Yes, well, perhaps when they're a little older, don't you think? I suppose it can't do any harm. Let's turn to the sock method and see how we can make you sexier in 10 days.
Yay!
Well, it looks like this hero still needs a little practice. But perhaps he could demonstrate something simple?
Come on.
Oh, my. That's quite enough of that, hero. And that brings today's lesson to a close. Definitely.
I want to be just.
You're welcome for the
You
donation.
have a donation there, hero? I suppose you are not a bad person. Might come in useful one day. I really hope the children won't need its advice, though. I suppose it can't do any harm. Today, we will be looking at You Are Not a Bad Person. It seems this hero has studied the book in great depths already. But perhaps one of you can tell me how you can make yourself less scary.
Wear a pretty dress.
That's right. A person's clothes say a lot about them. And wandering around town dressed in dark leather or chainmail can frighten people. Any other ideas?
Don't wear anything at all. Ah!
Well, that might make you look more silly than scary. I'm not too sure men running around naked inspire much confidence. Perhaps we should see what the book has to say on this matter.
Oh, I can't believe
Eyes of a killer?
Go on, get out.
Well, strictly speaking, we try not to raise any murderers in our school.
Well, maybe it'll teach them not to be murderers.
Now, I really hope none of you follow the teachings of this book, but nevertheless, you should learn to recognize the signs of evil. There are many ways a person can instill fear in others, such as covering one's body in tattoos and wearing dark clothes. But a truly scary person is able to express his evilness through actions alone. Let's see how this works. A hero, would you regale us with an evil
You don't even have the evil sneer
perhaps?
unlocked.
Yeah. Yes. Very effective. Now, according to this book, you can also make yourself scary by performing terrible crimes, such as killing innocents. But I think we'll leave that chapter for another day.
I mean, he didn't really have to take it that far in the first place.
Now then, class, let's all say thank you to the nice hero.
Oh, I can't believe
I'm afraid school's...
Alright, school's closed. At least that offloaded some of our books. Alright, let's continue this humiliation quest.
Hello again. That's just about the perfect haircut. My daughter will be very happy. But I forgot, she also prefers men with beards that look a lot like the one on this card. Come back and see me when you've got a beard like that. Don't worry, I won't wander too far.
Now let's get some mutton chops. I think shops are still open a little bit, right? Nope. Houses should still be open though, yeah. Maybe we can steal the rest of the stuff in Bowerstone South. Can't remember if there's anything to loot in here.
Any drink. Just another food.
Look at our assault.
But that dude respawned.
No,
Not you again.
I hate when they block the stairs. We just sacrificed that guy. Huh, there's the normal haircut card, but I mean, we already... Oh, this is where the teacher lives. Hey, the regular beer, that's a good one. There's the Windbreaker rule book. It's another one we can donate.
I've got my eye on you.
Surprised you couldn't see us.
I don't like him.
Can't remember if sleeping immediately makes the shop opens. I was gonna say, I believe it does. Alright, there's another one. Alright, I think we've stolen everything from Bowerstone South. Pretty sure we hit up this house. Yeah, we got everything in here. The one thing that throws me off is if, like, one of them's staring through the door. I don't know if I picked up an item that would have been in visible eyesight, but
Brave coming right
we're
here.
okay.
Yes.
Steer well clear of him if I was you.
There must be something for you to kill.
Careful.
Alright, we got our mutton chops.
Oh, hello. Nice beard. You're really starting to look the part now. No moustache, though. Didn't I mention she loves the one on this card? You better hurry along.
Mustache.
Come and find me again when you're ready. You won't have to look far. My daughter will be so happy.
Suppose we should take the assassin shirt off so we can actually see how ridiculous we look. Mustache is really gonna tie it all together.
There must be something for you to kill.
That. She immediately started laughing.
Nice selection of face fungus you have there. But to be honest, I don't give two hoots what you look like, and neither does my daughter. She doesn't even exist. I just like making heroes like you look stupid. Have you seen yourself? You look ridiculous. But you've made me happy, so here's a little reward. Now go and have a shave.
Oh, there we go. Got a tattoo. Off he goes. At least we get some bonus renown for it as well. We get 100 renown. Ponytail increases scariness?
There must be something for you to kill.
Works out a little better when you start balding from being evil. Yeah, I forgot Ponytail was scariness.
Ah, hello again. Well, there's The Repentant Alchemist, but I'm not sure it's really suitable reading for children.
25 years have I tended this inn, not knowing my wife was living in sin. For while I served the townsfolk ale by day, at night my wife served them in another way. But soon they'll regret leading her astray. When next they sip my ale, it will be their lives that pay. He who hath slept with my love will die at its taste. Then I shall see if any among them can call themselves chaste.
Thank you, Billy. I think that's enough for today.
Oh, hi.
It's like how the teacher doesn't want any of this, but he just goes with it.
The Windbreaker rulebook? Be quiet. Avo alone knows what would happen if the children got hold of this. Today, we will be reading from the Windbreaker rulebook. Perhaps the gentleman who gave us this book could demonstrate the benefits of its teachings himself.
He's an expert at it.
Yes. I see. Well, that was most edifying.
Yeah.
But I really don't...
25 years is definitely a quicker way to say it.
Lord. Something must have crawled up inside him and died. Shit! Please, mind your language in front of the children. Oh dear. I knew this was a mistake.
Teaching him very valuable stuff here.
Do you have... I'm sure the tale of Twin Blade is quite interesting, but I'm not sure a bandit is a good role model for our pupils, though. Well... Twin Blade was once a great hero. A giant of a man.
Twin Blade's like one of the first major enemies you fight. It's actually a pretty cool
At the height of his fame, he abandoned the guild, deciding he had no need to earn gold through quests. He could simply take it. And so, he left for the woods and became a bandit. Over the years, he united the feuding bandit clans until he became their king. He built a vast fortified camp, hidden near Oakvale, and plundered the passing traders as he desired. He was as renowned and feared as he ever was, and now had no guild constraints to hold him back.
Sir, what happened to Twin Blade?
He still reigns as the Bandit King in the forests of Oakvale, and some say his success is guided by a blind seeress.
Now, that also gives some stuff away right there with this book about who that may be. Since the pre-rendered cutscenes are muted because of an audio bug on this version.
Any books for us today, hero?
There's something we didn't hear.
Teeth! That's the Guild of Zeros! I thought your guild had every copy of the book burned, along with its author.
No, here's a copy for you.
The Journal of Bloody Nose. Zero in training. Day 14. This week, we've been developing our stealth skills by playing hide and seek. Knowing how to run and hide from your enemies is an important skill for any Zero, says Days. He seems to be a master of the art. It took us all day to find him after he teleported away. Eventually, we heard his cries and found him wedged inside a hollow tree in the Academy woods. He wasn't at all happy that it took us so long to find him, but he decided to test our hiding skills next. We must be really good at it, because we've been out here in the woods for 2 days now, and he still hasn't found us.
Yep.
Got some books for me, Hero?
Teaching him how to run and hide.
Why don't you bring them round?
Yep, school's closed. Okay. I think now we should probably steal everything from Oakvale since we're already gaining some evil points here. We haven't even done the chicken kicking competition yet either. But like I said, I think we need to maybe upgrade our strength a little bit more for that. But the strength of which the chickens get kicked through the air seems kind of random a little bit. There's the youngster style. Book. Dark lower dress. I mean, that will get us some evil points. We'd have to wear a dress, though.
Sorry, look at the sky. It's all...
Pretty sure the hero's journey is like a tabletop game. I don't think he takes that one. He does take making friends, though.
I've got my eye on you.
There is one shop-like building that does have a lootable. Yeah, right, where pretty much everybody can see you. Same with these crates. Those ones are always kind of tough to get. I don't know if this lady... Okay, she can't. The sock method again. Crates are gonna be too obvious with them just standing right there.
My lord, you're here.
Oh yeah, I thought he was reacting. Free health potion.
There's an important quest card.
Damn, a lot of people have this book. Everybody must be using the sock method. the ugly guide. Another Windbreaker rule book. Okay. She did not notice. Alright, I think we stole everything from each house here. Now, do we farm some evil points? It's a little bit of a grind if you don't want to actually stay evil to do it, but if we get it out of the way right away... it would also be kind of nice. There's that. I think that's the only thing we can dig up. Because we can farm evil points without getting a penalty for towns. Being evil in this game is a lot easier to obtain than being full good.
Please.
The other thing we might do is make our character fat for a little bit.
More. Ready to help? The tavern? Marvelous.
That might be enough.
Greetings.
Drink, please.
Go open that one, crunchy chick demon door. Verify if I remember that that's what you have to do. I don't think Trenton's here anymore, but... it'd be beneficial to open that now instead of later. No, usually I'll do good deeds for the main story, because that is technically canon. Like, Fable 2 does talk about your hero from this game, because you're like a descendant of them, and the murals that it shows are all of the good choice murals. But you do unlock stuff for being evil in this game, mainly just expressions. So, like I said, we're gonna try to unlock a bunch of stuff in this game, like on this save. Alright, statue's not pointing this way right now. So I want to try and get all the evil stuff out of the way sooner rather than later, basically. Because that way when we're making good choices throughout the game, we actually get a positive alignment in return, rather than doing evil stuff later and undoing all of our good alignment. Because good alignment is harder to gain than evil alignment in this game, because it's just easier to kill guards and stuff like that infinitely without... because when you kill an enemy, you get 2 good points. When you kill an innocent person, you get 5 to 10 evil points. Which is why I'm refraining from killing any of these enemies right now. I don't want to get any good points currently. Which they kind of do that on purpose at the same time, so that way if you're trying to be evil, killing enemies isn't gonna completely undo it. That's why it's not as worth as much. However, making good choices during quest lines is where you get majority of your good alignment. They also have the Temple of Avo and the Temple of Scorn. So if you ever need like a massive amount of evil points or good points, you can always just sacrifice to this Chapel of Scorn or donate to the Temple of Avo for good points. Alright, let's try this out.
This is the...
Maybe I'm thinking of the second one?
This is the deal. You perform an act of great evil in my sight, and I'll pop.
I could have sworn there was a demon door that wanted me to eat a crunchy chick in front of him. Maybe it wasn't this. Let me see. I'm gonna just double check it. What is the name of this location again? Bandit Camp? No, it's not really gonna tell me.
Ah, there is an important quest.
It is
card
Crunchy
built
Chicks, but I need like 10 of them. I don't remember if you can just buy Crunchy Chicks. I thought it was just the one, but it's a lot. Kind of, but they're more embedded into the game, I would say. I think it would be more I think it'd be more accurate to say it's more like the karma system from Fallout. However, it visually changes your character, and it changes how people react to you in the game as well. As you can see, we're growing horns right now. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough food to become fat. We'll have to find out. I should just hotkey the red meat for now. Let's just put it on right. Is that good enough?
Oh no, and I was to eat.
Well, we ate all of our red meat. Alright, there we go.
Ah, at last. A fine figure of a man. That's what I like to see. It's said that inside every fat person is a thin one trying to get out. But no, I say, outside every thin person is a fat one trying to get in. Enter, weighty wanderer.
Alright, we cracked that one open. We're all fat now. It's a peaceful area. All of that for a Will Master's elixir. You can bring your weight down with other food items. It goes down on its own as well. I don't actually want to eat tofu currently, because tofu also gives you good alignment. So we're just going to stay fat for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if... I can't remember if any of the traders sell crunchy chicks, because we're going to need quite a lot of them. To open that one demon door. I thought it was only one for some reason, but it's actually 10. That you just gotta rapidly eat in front of them. It's a little bit easier if you have that many to do that than find a bunch of innocent people to follow you all the way out there. We got a whole crowd here now. Alright, let's check the stores. Well, mainly this one, I guess. I can't remember if crunchy chicks would be considered... Well, they... General stores sell food items. They'll sell tofu, but they won't sell crunchy chicks.
Full of quests, things to kill.
Tofu and crunchy chicks are like the opposite of the tofu in this game.
Ready to help?
Yeah, I can't remember if any salesmen actually sell it though. Where the hell would you get 10 of them from? I didn't remember the number being that high.
Oh, all breakages must be paid for.
Albion's full of quests, things to kill.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
I know, Guildmaster, I know. Funny thing is, we still haven't even done the first quest. Like the first actual quest after the prologue. We're just like basically building up a ton of really good stuff.
Please don't mess with the goods.
Right, he just
There's
has some
plenty of nasty
weapons.
creatures need slaying. That's a hero.
Don't do anything silly
All
now.
breakages must be paid for.
He also doesn't have any.
Albion's full of quests, things to kill, people to save.
I wonder if it retains what we did eat in front of him.
He's so scared.
So he recognizes that we've eaten 10. Alright. Start getting some evil points. Wonder what the final... I don't remember what the final evil reward is. That way we'd know. Because the Guildmaster will tell us what we unlock as we're unlocking it.
Look into horror swordsman.
Ready to help? The tavern? Marvelous, isn't it?
Oh, we're not...
Let me actually check. Just to make sure. I know it's an expression.
All breakages must be paid for.
What does this guy sell? Yeah, none of the town salesmen sell crunchy chicks. Alright, alignment rewards. No definitive list, that's great. I feel like these expressions... Alignment, here we go. Vulgar thrust is extremely evil. So that might be the last one we get. It's kind of weird though. The wiki only lists the evil alignments. It doesn't list any of the good ones. Oh, never mind, it does. They're just combined. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 evil expressions and 2 good ones. Apologize and thanks are the only 2 good ones. Alright, so we're working towards vulgar thrust. That was a good shot. Damn. Yeah, what I was thinking before was definitely right. The higher damage the weapon is, the higher the multiplier you get. Because that one dude, yeah, it's already at 11. Multipliers are actually very important in this game. We don't really need a high one right now. We will if we're trying to get the Cutlass Butane, though. No, don't run. Be nice if the guards had some crunchy chicks on them. The guards are actually pretty durable at this stage in the game, but because we have Storm's Bow,
there's an
they're gonna go down a little bit faster.
For you.
Because if we were gonna use our katana on them that we have, they would take forever to go down. I hate when they spawn there, because they always run down the hill. Yeah,
You're
19
now
hit.
evil enough to use the middle finger expression.
Alright, we unlocked middle finger. Damn, he came prepared. As you can see, that was like half of our health. No, don't run, you dick. Yeah, too bad that one demon door for the hit multiplier is not over here somewhere. It's so easy to get a high multiplier over here. Yeah, I forgot, we have the healing spell. I didn't even have to take that potion. No, can you guys not? Possesses him to do that every time. They always did that though. Because if I'm usually not planning on being evil, this is usually my farming method to just become evil in the early stages of the game. But for some reason, whenever they're in these positions, by these paths, they always try to run to those specific areas. Stand here for a little bit. Should spawn him behind me. Is he leaving the zone? Where's he going? Eight renown per guard, too. Yeah, we don't always see the indicator, but we get 2 evil points per hit, and then we get 10 evil points for their death. So we get like 16 evil points per guard. We could just sacrifice some dudes though near midnight. That'll give us even more evil points. That could net us like anywhere between like 500. Even 1,000. The upside to doing this though is we're at least getting XP and renown per guard. Yeah, I don't mind Steven. Alright, he's dead. I don't think this guard knows what's happening. Ran all the way down here.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Come on, man. Had to run down there. $20 gold. No. Not typically. Their name is JJ. They have a few different usernames from time to time, but that's just... I usually just call him JJ all the time. But yeah, I don't think he streams at all. I don't know if he's thinking about streaming. I have no idea. But I haven't seen him stream a single time yet. Unless I just don't know what his streaming handle is. Actually, you know what? Those two dudes did respawn that we can sacrifice. So we actually could mix sacrificing into this to get even more evil points to maximize on evil gain. I'm just trying to hit the next expression before I do that. Shot in the back. No, don't do that. Jesus. Okay. He came with a plan. He spawned actually like right on us. I feel like we gotta be getting close to that next expression. What's our alignment actually at right now? Well, we're a lot more evil than we... Alignment is negative 86. That's gotta be with our current outfit. What's our alignment without anything? Negative 67. This is actually moving a lot faster than I thought. Dude, we look so weird. We're so fat, but our limbs are so skinny. We literally look like we spawned from the depths. Did he just deflect his partner's arrow? The expression's unlocked based off of our true alignment, so the close bonus doesn't actually affect that. Yeah, once we get the next expression from this, and then we sacrifice a few more people, we'll probably be really close to being finished up with evil expression unlocks. And we don't have to worry about it anymore. I gotta be careful when they get close like that.
Ah, there is an important quest.
Our health is terrible. Oh, we have that red mist following us now.
You've just learnt the insult expression.
Alright, we got the next expression.
You're now evil enough to use the vulgar thrust expression.
Oh. Alright, we got Vulgar Thrust. So we're extremely evil right now? That took a lot less time than I thought it was going to, which is a good thing. I didn't want to spend too much time on it, but we'll probably actually still do one sacrifice just to make absolutely sure that we're done with our evil alignment. Dude, our character looks so crazy right now. The one reason why I like farming on those guards, though, is that once you leave that area, they're no longer aggro on you. You don't get any sort of fine penalty or anything. Alright, let's get to the Chapel of Scorn really quick. Well, we're not actually fully evil yet, because our horns are not at the max height. It would be so funny if you got like a movement speed increase when you don't have any armor on. Oh, I keep doing this. Keep accidentally going into Grey Manor instead of Greatwood. And then, once we're done with evil, we're gonna go for the Cutlass Bluetane. It's not my favorite looking weapon, but it is actually a really nice early one. I don't even know if that's how you fully pronounce it. That's just what I've always called it. It's a little tricky though, because we need a really high hit multiplier for it. Going through that door right away, you just get jumped. Imagine just being one of these traveling traders, man.
Nasty piece of work.
Such a hostile environment. I should actually check this camp, too. See if any of them sell any crunchy chicks.
Please don't mess with the goods.
No, these are usually like armor salesmen. The one weapon set that always looked really cool to me in this game, though, was Obsidian.
There's plenty of nasty creatures need slaying. That's a hero's job. Please don't
I mean,
mess
most of the
with
weapons
goods.
look the same. They just have different colors. Oh, he does. He sells 4 of them. Restock in 4 out of 5 days. So we have a total of 5 of them right now.
Need slaying. That's a hero's job.
Play blackjack.
Please don't mess with the goods.
Oh, this guy's got the wasp hat? It's a DLC item. He's also got dark leather. But yeah, for anyone wondering, the reason why I'm naked right now is so I know what my true alignment is without any influence. Hairstyles only affect your silliness and your, well, silliness, attractiveness, and scariness, which isn't really alignment dependent. Alright. Let's get 1 sacrifice in here. Well, I guess 2. We can hire both bodyguards again. That way we'll know absolutely sure we don't have to be evil anymore. However, I might restock those crunchy chicks to get 10 of them and then eat them in front of the door. It might only need 9 because we already ate 1 in front of them, but I can't remember if it has to be in rapid succession or not. It's so funny to me that the AI still gets stuck in that turning loop. That is such an old bug.
Need a good sword to fight beside you? Good day. Excellent. Lead the way.
Why would you follow this guy into battle? He's got red mist coming out of the ground underneath him. Horns. He's naked. He's got flies all around him. He's just like, sure, I'll help you. I'll fight with you. Alright, let's get this other bodyguard to just double down on sacrifices. And we'll try to sacrifice at around midnight again, because that's where you'll get the most evil points.
Great, I'm right with you.
I can't believe that dude's still sleeping. Did it just go from daytime to daytime?
Following!
Alright, now I think I have to get paid
There's an important quest card at the guild for you.
twice from this point in order for it to be midnight. I'll have to eyeball it, I guess. Can't remember.
We dealing next?
I can't remember what the exact amount of time per hour, like real life time per hour for game time is. Because the day and night cycle moves pretty quick on this
What are we
game.
waiting for? There are people to kill.
Yeah,
Why would we do that?
That's one thing I always liked about this game. When you do hire these mercenaries and one of them's a good guy and one of them's a bad guy, they always just argue with each other. I think our eyes are... Yeah, our eyes are still actually pretty normal. Which is kind of crazy to me because our alignment is actually almost full evil. Yeah, we're at negative 73.
The town's just waiting to be pillaged, you know.
Yeah, one more payment and it should be midnight.
Will help you become a better sinner.
Have you heard about the time I wiped out an entire encampment of bandits?
Like I care.
Probably talking to a former bandit.
What are we waiting for? There are people to kill.
Actually, we don't have the crotch grab
Don't
emote.
you have a heart?
We never unlocked that. We have vulgar thrust, middle finger, and maybe insult.
Come on, let's spill some blood.
Gotta be
What
getting
kind of heartless
close.
beast are you?
I see you've brought it. The die is cast. Your donation is welcomed. Your reward is evil in its purest form.
Evil in its purest form, yet I only got 40? That doesn't make
You
sense.
follow us. Good. The die is cast.
Our eyes are starting to glow, though.
A pathetic contribute.
14. Honestly, was hoping for a little more there. Hang on.
Did you know I was almost honored as winner of the arena once?
I think because it picked the slightly evil dude first, we didn't get nearly as much. The other thing too is because I'm already evil, I'm gonna get less points.
Following.
Let's just try this one more time. In the meantime, let's see our expressions here. Alignment, insult, vulgar thrust, middle finger. Yeah, we don't have the crotch grab. It's weird that they consider that one a moderately evil one. And vulgar thrust as the extremely evil one. I wonder if in the anniversary edition they accidentally flipped it. We already have vulgar thrust.
Come on. By the time I killed me a couple of heroes.
Do shut up.
Alright, in one more game hour, it'll be closer to midnight. But I might want to sacrifice...
Don't you have a heart?
One of them before midnight.
Good.
Because if it's after midnight, you get way less points.
The die is cast. Your donation is welcomed.
The 40 for that guy.
We'll
Wait
do
for
no
one
good standing
payment.
here.
There it goes.
Followers. Good. The die is cast.
That's our good dude.
Your contribution is not as generous as we would wish.
Sure, buddy. 22. Okay, whatever. Let's get the restock on those crunchy chicks. Just one more in-game day for that, and then we can open up that one demon door. Yeah, kind of, one of the ways the multiplier kind of, like the hidden multiplier for that kind of works is that if you're already evil, you get way less points. So it's harder to get Scorm's bow. I just realized we have a bunch of scars on our back already. Oh no, that's actually might just be the... We have one scar on our back. The scar system in this game is based off of hits that we take. In the second one, it's based off of deaths.
Please don't mess with
So if you want to have a scar on you, you have to die and have a resurrection file on you. Which I would intentionally do that to get like an eye scar or something on that game. But alright. Let's go somewhere to sleep. And get that restock. If he always has 4, I'm gonna need 2 restocks. Because we're gonna be 1 short. I'm actually glad that's where the teleport point is, because it puts us right next to where this bed is. Just sleep one more time for good measure.
Please don't mess with the goods.
Didn't it say 4 out of 5 days for the restock? How does he still not have
There's
any?
plenty of nasty creatures need slaying. That's a hero's job. Please don't mess with the goods. There's plenty of nasty creatures need slaying.
This
Please
guy was
don't
just
mess with the goods.
close.
There's plenty of nasty
Interesting.
creatures need slaying. That's a hero's job.
He still doesn't have any in stock. I think all traders are on the same restock timer though. So I could, in theory, check someone else's shop to see what the restock day is.
Right, you. Ready to help?
Number in stock. Oh, I know why. I know why. I read the stock number for some reason. When I went from left to right, I read the stock number as being 4 out of 5. So he actually does carry 5, but I didn't see the actual remaining days of the restock. the hell bought a crunchy chick from me? Because if he has 5 more again, that'll be perfect. That'll work out. That's one thing I always remember even from the classic game. The effects for the glowing eyes and the mist. It would like stay behind when you fast travel.
Please don't mess with the goods.
Damn it. 4 out of 5 again. 3 days. That'll put us at 9. We literally need one more. If only he would actually get the 5. Luckily, it's pretty easy to bypass days on this game. Because I think every time you sleep, it's 12 hours. So that should already be 1 day. Actually, no, it might be... because it's not noon to midnight. But it might I don't know. We'll find out. I'll just do 5 times.
There's an important quest card at the guild for you.
We'll see then. Oh, let's just do 2 more. Everybody's just disgusted with me. All because he couldn't actually have his full stock. Actually, after sacrificing, what did that put our alignment at? Just to check. -76. Wait, how did... I guess that makes sense. We technically only got 62 evil points from doing those sacrifices.
Please don't mess with the goods.
He's only got 3 this time. We only needed 1 though, so that's fine.
There's plenty of nasty creatures need slaying. That's a hero's job.
Alright, we can open that 1 demon door now.
Get back, you farmer.
Man. They're telling me to go away, but little do they know they need me. That one hob was catching up to us. He survived that. I didn't even blow that up. He walked into that himself. The Balverine design on this game always reminded me of how the werewolves looked in the Hugh Jackman Van Helsing movie. But obviously just like a 2004 3D model version of it. Okay. Got the better hobs showing up now. Might be easier to get the colorless blue taint at this point. They're all too afraid to pass the bandits.
Why don't you get back where
Oh, that one's standing up. Punch that bandit. Yeah, when you're evil, but you're not terrifying, because there's a few different like things that factor into it. So if you're evil but you're not that intimidating, people will boo at you. But if you're evil and terrifying, they'll actually flee in terror and stuff like that. So it's like I said, it's got a pretty in-depth morality system.
Your great evil surrounds you like a shroud.
Okay, this works.
Enter.
I didn't even have to eat the chicks. We just got through. I mean, I guess I could eat them. It'll give us some evil points. Pretty sure we get a pickaxe weapon from this demon door. Yeah, and they actually expand upon it even more in Fable 2. Fable 2 actually has 2 different alignment bars. It has purity and corruption, and then moral and immoral. And both sliders actually change your appearance in different ways. So if you're corrupt but moral, you kind of just look a little sleazy. Or if you're corrupt and... I think that's what it was called. I know there's 2 different sliders. I might have the names wrong. But if you're corrupt and immoral, then you have like horns and stuff like that, because you're just basically like pure evil. It might not be moral and immoral, it might be just good or bad. Something like that. But either way, the point still stands. That actually gives you a little bit more freedom to be almost neutral as well. And then Fable 3 just gets rid of pretty much all of that. There's still evil and good in that game, but it just is way less drastic. Fable 3 was like the disappointing game out of the series. It's still a fun game, it's just not nearly as in-depth as 1 and 2. Yeah, oh no, it's Well Pick Hammer. Wellows Pick Hammer. There's that weapon. Alright. Actually, I should fast travel from here. Well, let's enter this place. I actually want to be in the next environment. That way when we get this crotch grab expression unlocked, we can come, well, yeah, let's just go here. We can just come right back to do the Cutlass Bluetane sword. That's what I was afraid of, though. Getting blasted right away. Darkward entrance might work. Depends where it places me. But yeah, they have like a few different things. So because I'm running around naked,
There's an important quest card at the guild for
it adds more to my character's silliness. So that's like one of the reasons why less people will take me seriously, even though I'm evil. They just look at me as like a joke, basically.
I'm watching you.
Can't remember if crunchy chicks also increase my weight. They do. So we're getting a little bit more fat again. One thing I'm gonna get right away though, Physical Shield. Physical Shield's still one of my favorite spells. Especially when you're trying to build up a really high multiplier. And as an added bonus, I did modify the game files to get rid of the sound effect that Physical Shield usually makes. It usually makes this really annoying sound, and I've always hated it. But for the PC version, I can turn it off. Level 1 Physical Shield's not going to be too crazy. Oh, I didn't want to hit physique right there, but oh well. Upgrade our health a little bit. Alright, we need one more evil expression unlocked.
Stupid.
Then we don't have to worry about it. Okay. My edit didn't work. I don't know why. This noise in the anniversary version's not nearly as annoying, but it's still kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to re-edit it, I guess. I was hoping it would be completely silent. But yeah, it's got 4 entries for noise level. I turned them all to 0, so I don't know where it's pulling the noise from. That guy's going on his own adventure. But the thing I always hated about the sound effect is it like drowns everything out. Like things get quieter because this sound effect is going. Actually, I know why it didn't work. I messed around with my game bin before because we thought that's what was crashing our game, but it was actually just a game bug. So it undid what I did right before I made that edit. So it's the only thing that isn't edited right now is the sound effect. So it makes sense now. But yeah, physical shield just prevents you from losing your multiplier when you're attacked, which is actually going to be very handy for us. They always get away right at last second. He's actually still alive. Damn it. Nope, don't run. I wonder how close we are to unlocking that expression.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
Just waiting for those words, Guildmaster. But yeah, the physical shield lasts as long as my mana bar has something in it. So that's why it seems like it just goes on forever. If I didn't have enough mana, the shield would just break. You can also just disable it manually by activating the spell again. He really going all the way? There we go, we got him to turn around. That's the deadly spawn. Two more weeks and you're graduated. Well, early congratulations, Gaming Bat. How's it going? Welcome back. Right now we're just farming some evil points because we're not planning on being evil on this playthrough, but I'm just trying to unlock the evil expressions right now just to get it out of the way. This is kind of like a for every choice an achievement. That should be full evil alignment if that achievement stamp pops. I already have all the achievements on this game, but on new saves the stamps do replenish. So then I wonder how you actually get crotch grab. I wonder if it just gets automatically added without the guildmaster saying anything. We're also fat right now. Because the demon door wanted me to gain weight. Actually, yeah. I mean, it looks like we have... It looks like we're fully evil. Our horns look like they're max height. Let's see here. Alignment. Negative 100. Yeah. We maxed it out. The reason why we're naked is so I can see what my true alignment is. Because if you wear clothes that influence your alignment, you, Huh. I wonder how you even unlock that, then. I wonder if it's actually not an alignment expression. This thing's just wrong.
Inside of a nose.
Yeah, I can't find any info on it.
Nonsense. What a big bogey. Get away.
Reaching 25% evil alignment. Well, that's not true. We would have it. Unless because we got so many evil points at one time, it skipped it.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for
I mean, which isn't the end of the world, but... There's a chance that as our alignment goes down...
Why don't you just go home? Rubbish!
We'll actually just get it. But alright.
Get out of here!
We're full evil. Gonna be Unk status soon. If not, then it just glitched out on this playthrough for some reason. We don't really have anything cool yet. We also have to lose weight. Actually, tofu makes me gain weight too. Weight loss might just be... Some of these mechanics I'm mistaking for Fable 2, where there's certain foods you can eat to lose weight. I think in Fable 1, it might just be based off time.
Get out,
Let me double check
idiot.
that.
Nonsense. What a big bogey. Gah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Fable 1, it's just a passage of time thing. So we're just going to be fat for a little bit. Which is fine, because we're going to be going for the Cutlass Bluetane right now. I gotta go build up a hit multiplier. I guess we can try the door just off of this one. No, okay. I didn't think it would. I thought we needed a higher multiplier. Kind of. The way I always did it was assassin shirt, which is kind of an evil looking shirt. But assassin shirt with the bandit cap completely hides your face. I mean, I'm kind of concealing my look with the hood right now. Your eyes will still glow red with the bandit cap, though. Here, let me actually head further down. Goddamn Hobbs. One thing nice about the sound effect, though, is it does cut out the audio when you go through a loading screen. Alright. 21 hit multiplier. If it spawns another group of Hobbs outside, and we come out through this and respawn all of them, don't pay attention to the weird shadow lines. I don't know why it does that at the entrance of this place. Rid of the magic ones. Alright, now if we fight our way out of here, we should be able to pull this off. I'm gonna want at least a 20 hit multiplier by the time I get out of here. Let's keep him alive.
Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
There we go. We got it. I think you need a multiplier of at least 15 to open that door, which this is actually a very difficult door to open very early game, but because we took the time to get Scorm's bow right away, it's even easier to open. So this is actually going to be an insanely powerful melee weapon to have at this point. And like I said, we still haven't even done the game's first quest. But yeah, it does 165 damage. Now we got this guy. We can probably open that one demon door in Great Way as well. Give him a good stab there. Yeah, one of the demon doors have us do like a fighting combat trial. Now that we've got some good weapons.
What a display of power. Yeah. That's the way to do it, Master. Yeah, you show him. That's the way to do it, Master. Yeah, you show him.
Oh, that actually should have took his head off. We stunned him. Try and hit this other archer.
That's the way to do it, Master.
There we go. Took his head clean off.
Glad to get shot of it. It's secret to me, but then again, I ain't met one before. What's going on here?
At a certain point, your weapons get so powerful with your stats that you never really see those types of finishers anymore because they just die right away. But at least right now we see them. Hold still. Alright, here's the trial.
Beware if you meet the... I see you are ready for your test. Very well. Guardians, attack!
guys might not want to be here.
You're now renowned enough to use the scary laugh expression.
Renowned.
You have reached familiar status.
Alright, now it's the big guys.
You defeated my guardians. I am knackered. Go on, get yourself through.
Alright, that one's open.
Wonderful. Ah, there is an important quest card at the guild for you.
The scary laugh.
You've come to the right place.
The normal haircut back. Darkwood Sanctum. Pretty sure this has one of the will robe sets. Might be the dark will robes. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't give the hat. I didn't think it did. Pretty sure the only way to get the dark mage hat is through giving the evil books first instead of the good books to the teacher. Which means you can only get one or the other.
What a
Hey,
display
okay.
of power. Yeah. Go on. That's the way to do it, Master.
Alright, there we go. We have our character pretty much set up here. For the most part. Not in terms of like skills or anything like that, but in terms of really good weapons. Stunning me with that.
Yeah, you show him. I am very, very touched by that.
That got him.
Go on. Yay!
He's confused, he didn't know what happened. Clearing out some bandits. One thing we can do maybe right now, we might have to accept our first quest finally. But we might be able to do the fishing competition. Ooh, we have trolls now. Our next renown level. These guys are worth a lot of renown. They also are very good for the hit multiplier thing. Yeah, 90 renown just for one of those guys. Also, did I ever pick up the food item that's on the ground here? I thought I did. Yeah. The reason why I walked away from him when we defeated him is because I had it confused with stone trolls. They explode when you kill them. So if you're too close, you'll get hurt by it. First I thought I was going to hit the traitor.
Such power. Whoops.
that got him. Yeah, right now I'm kind of taking the scenic route back just so we can get some actual fighting in. 'Cause before we were just farming stuff. But we're in a very good position now. Like I said, we haven't even really truly started the game and we've got a lot of stuff. Ooh, the buffer bandits are here. These guys actually can take some damage. And a troll.
Such power.
Ah, there is an important quest card pulled for you.
Dropped a ruby. I think we should have enough for this. Yeah. We can open our first silver key chest. And the elixir of life. That's probably why it's only worth 5. I could have swore one of the treasure clues for the frying pan weapon was up here. But I don't remember if we need to actually technically start that somehow. Or if we can just start digging those up. If you dig up the frying pan too early, it's like a weakened version of it. But if you get all the treasure clues first, it's a powerful version.
Good. What a pain.
No, I didn't even know I had a flourish in the bank. Yeah, having Scorm's bow against the fairies, or the pixies, whatever they are, is nice. So you don't have to chase them around nearly as much, because you can only hit them when they manifest like that. So the weaker the bow, the more you have to chip away at their health. Alright, let's see if the fishing competition is something we can do right now. Fishing can be a little aggressive in this game, especially if it's a really heavy fish. Well, it looks like it.
Help! Help me! They're everywhere! I can't get out!
Hopefully we don't make him flee.
Oh, thank you, young lad. I ain't cast me line for so long, I got me the shakes. Been eating bait worms all week. Couldn't have come at a worse time either.
I always wonder why they
I've got me
never
a fishing
corrected his
competition to
beard
organise.
mesh.
I tell you what, I'll give you free entry to the competition. Least I could do. You'll be needing this here fishing rod. Made it myself.
Because his beard mesh, even in the original game, had that weird seam line in it.
All you need to do is cast your rod over one of them ripples.
And when I
there.
first played Anniversary back on 360, I was wondering if they were actually going to give him a proper beard mesh, but it's a better looking version of it, but it still has that weird seam in it. Let me save before I loot anything in here. Because this guy, you can glitch him out to where he just won't help you or talk to you anymore, which breaks the fishing competition quest. I think there's leather, yeah, leather gauntlets.
Just cast your rod wherever you see a
Oh,
ripple.
we can hit up some of these fishing spots. At least it's not stick rotation. Most of the time it's really easy. You just can't snap your line, which the bar, if it's fighting back and the bar starts changing like a red color, that's when you know the line will snap. But if it's a heavier fish, because you're button mashing when fishing, if it's a heavier fish, like 2 taps will snap the line, so you won't even really see it turn red. It'll just immediately turn red and snap. Especially when it's almost caught, because you can't even see the bar anymore. I can actually just probably fight this one. Another silver key. I don't even know. I don't think fishing even exists in Fable 2. I don't remember it existing. There's a golden fish.
Great pike, my lad. That's a hell of a catch. You should come back here later. I'm reviving the great old fishing competition. There's plenty more fishing spots round here, if the mood takes you.
Any other ripples in the water? I think we caught everything unique.
I was a trader in my young days. Never in one place for long. I earned my rest.
Pretty sure all we have to do to initiate the competition is to just go back in. Yeah.
I thought you'd be back for the contest.
So if we want to get the grand
Go see the bloke
prize,
in the hat. He's the one running the competition.
I'm almost positive that we have to
Come for the competition, have
catch
you?
a fish that's over
You'll be
50
wanting the fellow in the
kg.
hat.
Even though it said next prize is 15 kg, or 15g, I mean. I think we need a 50g fish.
Good to see you again, my young lad. Come to embark in our intrepid contest, have ya? The stoutest rods in Albion are hunting the waters for the biggest catch, and I'm judging the best ones. Course there's now one could fishing bigger than me in my day, but it's time for young'uns like you now. Bring your fishes, and I'll hand you your prizes, if I think they're big enough. The sign over there's got all the details on it if you want to read them. Good
Well,
luck!
not all of the details, but some of them. Unless it has more info now. Alright, let's see if we can get a 50g fish. We'll know it's a heavier weight fish because it'll almost snap our line right away.
Try a new fishing spot, me lad.
This one's got a slightly high difficulty. I don't think it's gonna weigh enough though. 38G. It's a pretty hefty moonfish. Not what we need though. This one's a fighter. I can't even... There we go. I can't even whittle it down at the pace it's fighting back. Come on, fish. This one better be 50G. That one was a fighter. Oh, very close to 50G. It's 46. Getting a lot of moonfish, though. Oh, this isn't going to be anything.
Ha! Ha!
18G. Nothing really.
There's plenty more fish in the stream.
Kind of fighting at the end here, though. This one's also not that high of a difficulty. Though it was a little bit heavier than the last two we caught. That one was so close in weight. 23. I don't know if moving really does anything. Ooh. This one's a little sensitive. Yeah, it's 2 taps. This could be our fish if I don't snap the line. Dude. We almost had it and it fought its way back. Come on, fish. Don't be a dick. That was very close at the end. 77. There we go.
There's plenty more fish
Pretty
in
big
the
fish.
streams. I see your sack is heavy today, me lad. Let's take a squint, shall we? Monkfish be praised. That's a true monster. That makes your first prize the top one.
Fisherman hat.
I guess that means you take the second and third too. A hat, a rod, and a silver key. A true seafarer's bounty.
Rod of Champions. There we go.
Looks like you've got a shot at the big prize.
But I got the big prize.
I hear you're getting better at this fishing, Lark.
Still got a lot to learn, though.
Keep up the fine work here, out.
There we go. We've conquered the fishing competition.
Stay down if I were you.
Where the hell did you come from?
There is an important quest card at the guild.
Took him out. Luckily, the archers just take one hit. He doesn't have to run away from me. We're not known for killing innocent people, just some guards. Which, if anybody knows the guards in these games, they're usually pretty wildly corrupt. We actually can get some good alignment points, I think, from that blue mushroom lady. These are the bread and butter to fast-tracking your skills, though. These potions. These potions give you experience points based off of your current hit multiplier, and there's an area where you can get like a really high hit multiplier and then drink those for a ton of experience. So we definitely want to save those for that moment.
Take the wasp.
It's so funny that our main quest is still to take out the Wasp Queen, the very first thing you do. Meanwhile, we're sitting there taking down trolls already. What was the silver key limit on this? 20? Yeah, the guy for the blue mushroom thing is here. That's why I came here. He's the green dot on our radar. This, I think, is a silver key, though, as well. So we can grab this. I don't think there's any dig spots in this area.
Hey, hi, look, could you do me a massive favour? My name's Cyril. Me and some friends had a little party here the other night, and I met this drop-dead gorgeous girl from Oakvale. Oh, Myra. I mean, she was a stunner. At least I think she was. But I also thought the trees around us were running around on little chocolate legs, if you see what I mean. Anyway, I really want to see her again.
I know exactly what that
probably.
means.
I mean, maybe it was just the mushrooms and she's actually just an ugly stick victim. Even if she isn't, what if she doesn't like me? I'm going to take my chances all the same. Please, take this letter to her in Oakvale. I must know how she feels. The suspense is killing me. Oh, one more thing. Don't try to pass the letter off as your own. I've spent weeks perfecting its sublime poetry.
Yeah, he gives you a little bit of a hint there as to how you can do the evil deed. Say the letters from you. We're obviously not going to do that. Like I said, we are going to have a good alignment character, despite the fact that we're pure evil, basically. But we were just getting the expressions for it.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
Do you think I'm pretty? I think...
We already heard that before.
Oh, is this from you? I don't believe it. He really does love me. He says my eyes are like two glowing suns. I have to let him know I feel the same. Please, could you take this to him? Oh, I can't wait to tell Fiona about this.
Alright, there's the reply letter, and 20 good points. What's our alignment currently at? It's negative 84. That didn't really make a big dent. The other thing I want to check is I'm curious how far we can kick a chicken right now.
Can I tempt you to a gate? Ah, welcome, sir, welcome. Might you be interested in a fine new sport?
This can be a little annoying for a mini game. Because it's hard to determine what the power of your kick is gonna do.
Into the scoring area. Oh, it's easy. Now, my eyesight ain't what it used to be, but I can usually make out where they land. Want to give it a try? If you could leave your weapon, sir, and no spells allowed either. Wouldn't be very sporting now, would it? They're only chickens, you know. Then we shall get started. Good luck, sir. Well done, in a so what kind of way. A center right scores you 50 points.
Walk. Don't think we're strong enough. That's gonna give me 25. That was another thing with this that the original version does as well. The chicken was over the black line in the 50. But it just gives you the lowest amount. Yeah, I don't think we have a high enough strength to kick the chicken further. That one's definitely going to be 25.
A bit of a not a bad score, I suppose. Though I would have expected better from a hero. Still, there's a special prize for you.
The cock call expression. There we go.
It's not that useful at attracting chickens, but it's a great party trick. Can I tempt you to a game of chicken kicking, sir?
It's a good thing we have that now. Yeah, we'll need to up our strength experience to kick the chicken further.
She really likes me. Oh, and I bet she's really beautiful. Have this for your trouble. I have no more need for intoxicants, for I have found love.
Alright, there's one of the blue mushrooms. I wonder if that initiates that side quest, because that's a sick child quest that's in Bowerstone South. I wonder if we should spend some XP. Yeah, let's go to the guild. I wonder if we should finally take the Wasp Queen quest. The very first quest in the game. You guys think it's time? Is there a fishing spot over here? Yeah. Let's see. Thought there was. Oh, there's another blue mushroom.
Quest card at the guild for you.
I actually don't remember how many there were. There's another one that's in the cemetery of Oakvale. Well, I don't know if it's directly there, but you have to eavesdrop on some dudes there. I do remember that. Why are they trying to kick me out? We haven't actually done anything. Well, we should probably at least get this one, just to have it. The other really good spell is, that works very well with the bow, Scorm's bow, is multi-arrow. This one's really nice. Yeah, this. So it says you need a higher renown in order to be able to accept this quest. And there was a long time belief that if you grinded out the renown in the early game, because it says your renown level is not high enough, that you could take this, even though you can't even go to Naho Glade this early on. And that this would unlock like a new secret hairstyle that they kind of showed in some of the very early stuff. But it was all a lie. You can't actually accept this quest. The reason why this quest exists is actually for a story moment where Briar Rose comes in and takes it instead. And if you do max out your renown this early in the game, it just disappears. It's like no longer on the table. But it would have been kind of cool if you could take that and see what that was. But there we go, we finally accepted our very first quest.
Go and fight the Wasp Queen at the picnic area.
Well, our character got taller since we leveled up some of our skills. So each thing changes different things. Magic just gives you will lines, which are like these glowing blue
gold markers
rings on your body.
Will lead you to your quest objective.
Wasps are attacking the picnic area.
A lot of the
Follow me.
strength-based stats will increase your like bulkiness, like how muscular your character looks.
Follow me.
And then the skill stuff for like speed, accuracy, and like guile will increase your height.
It's this way.
I have my own custom character morph to where he doesn't get like hulkingly big. Because I always didn't like the way that that looked. Your head's like super tiny, but your body's really big.
You've got to.
Right, the Wasp Queen. Guy might want to move.
Thanks for saving me. I'm gonna tell everyone about you.
Yeah, let them know
Thank you so much. Wait till
that chicken
everyone hears
chaser
about
was
this.
here.
Strike down the wasps. Your bow may prove useful against the wasp queen.
Way ahead of you, man.
More wasps have spawned, but they are no match for your weapon.
Scorm's bow just obliterated it. Got the Wasp Queen head now.
You've received a new quest card.
I'll take all these green apples. Yeah, it's just funny that you can get Scorm's bow so early on. Like it'd be different if commemorate Jack's most famous victories, the Battle of Bloody Harvest. But it'd be different if you couldn't even go into Darkwood until you do the Trader Escort quest, just to kind of bar you from it. But no, they just let you go there and get it right away.
My lord,
I mean, it requires a little bit of effort and like you have to know that it exists.
Hello again.
Because otherwise you wouldn't even think to do it. But yeah, the bow's insanely powerful. And we didn't even use multi-shot. If we would have used multi-shot on the first arrow, it would have died right away.
Maze is looking for you. He waits for you in the Barstone Tavern.
Maze wants to talk to me. This statue actually unlocks two different things. When it's pointing into Greatwood, you can dig up that one dig spot to the left of the entrance. And when it's pointing to here, a chest becomes unlocked in the tavern basement. I think it's noon for the tavern. Actually, I think it's noon for Greatwood and midnight for the tavern. But I don't remember exactly.
Over here.
And they're like running out to probably cheer me, and then they
Been
realize
enjoying
I'm
all the
evil.
attention, have you? Yes. I heard about your encounter with the Wasp Queen. Most of Bowerstone is talking about it. But, you
They look
shouldn't
so
have let
happy.
anything go to your head. Anyway, that's not why I called you here. You see, there are dark forces gathering that put your giant insect to shame. Tell me, how much do you remember of the night I took you to the guild? Of the raid on Oakvale? Not much, I wager. A most terrible night. I thought those bandits had killed your whole family, and that you were going to be next. But it seems there may have been another survivor. Your sister. I'm afraid it's only a rumor, and there's no way to be certain yet, but I thought you should know. And for pity's sake, boy, make sure you replace that basic equipment while you're here.
Sure. I'll go replace Scorm's bow, Maze.
Check the guild for more quests.
Quick! Follow me!
Yeah, here's the blue mushroom thing.
Right here. Sky.
Oh, woe is me. My son is poorly. It's me boy.
The bully
My
we
poor
ran
little
into
boy.
earlier.
We were on a picnic at Lookout
I was
Point
picking on that
when he
homeless
found
dude.
these strange mushrooms. The witch in Bowerstone Key says we shouldn't worry, but she needs more of the mushrooms before she can cure him. I would find them myself, but I need to look after Aldi. Please, could you help us? Remember, the witch in Bowerstone...
Are you going to help my brother Aldi then?
No, he's screwed. No hope for him. He's as good as dead. Actually, I need to keep going this way. Maybe you shouldn't be eating blue mushrooms.
No, don't tell me. You were sent here by an irritating young lady. The one with the comatose kid.
Yep.
Don't look so surprised. I am a witch, you know. I read tea leaves on Thursdays. Besides, you're not the first fool she sent my way. Find me 4 blue mushrooms, and I can brew up an antidote. But there's no hurry. The stuff won't kill him. The little tyke's probably having the time of his life.
Alright, we have 2 out of the 4 of them. One of them I know we have to go back to Oakvale for. I don't know if I remember where the other one is. That we're still missing?
You have... The Trials of Arkham, a classic tale. Must be rather disturbing for you, I would have thought. Thank you, hero. Once upon a time, in a village by the sea, lived a boy called Arkham with his family. Peaceful were their lives
worked for that
many
rhyme.
a year, till one day a band of savages did appear, destroyed that peaceful village by the sea, and killed the poor boy's family. But of Arkham himself, they found no trace, for the boy had hid in quite a safe place. And though he wished to help in his heart,
our hero might be getting
he
flashbacks
stayed
again.
hidden till the savages did depart. Then he emerged to find his whole family killed, and the streets of the village with corpses filled. Oh, dear me, this really is the most unoriginal tosh.
Hey man, that's my character's life too.
Any books for us today? The raising of Oakvale is a fascinating topic. But this book may be a little graphic.
And it's
for
followed by
children
this.
their age, don't you think?
Exactly what happened to our hero.
Well, today we'll be reading from the Oakvale Raid. Some of you may find what you're about to hear disturbing. I was playing with my teddy bear Rosie when the bandits attacked.
Written by that girl.
A kind boy from up the road had just rescued her from my brother. I didn't know then I would never see them again. It was the screaming that told me they were coming, and I hid under an old cart. From there, I saw the bandits kill all my friends and burn everything I called home. I wanted to help them, but I was so scared I couldn't move. Maybe we should finish this book some other time. In 10, 15 years, perhaps?
No, they'll be old enough to understand it then.
Ah, hello again. Who's that you have there? The Ugly Guide? I'm sure you'll agree this snotty lot needs no help in that area. Don't tell their parents I said that. Well, today's lesson is from the Ugly Guide, which this hero has donated to our school.
Could have rejected it.
For some reason. Now, what do you think makes a person look ugly?
Having stupid hair.
That's right. Certain haircuts can make a person less attractive, as can some forms of facial
we experienced
hair,
that firsthand.
especially on a woman. Any other ideas?
Eating too much.
Very good.
We're fat
That's
right
why
now.
everybody in Albion has such a perfect
The
waistline.
demon door told me to gain
From the
weight.
greatest hero to the lowliest beggar. Except for Jenna from Orchard Farm, of course. She used to be but a slip of a girl, but now... that woman certainly likes her cider. Anyway, that concludes our lesson for today.
No, school's out of session.
My dad.
Alright, we gotta track down some mushrooms.
There is an important quest card at the guild for you.
I wonder if there's an important quest card at the guild for us. I really don't know. I like how it tells me about the Cullis Gates now. Like we wouldn't... Well, to be fair, we wouldn't technically know, because if we accept the quest right when the game wants us to for the Wasp Queen, we'd go straight to Lookout Point, because the guy wouldn't like interact with us to lead us there. So I guess that would technically be our first visit to Bowerstone at that point. But we just... We had a bunch of other stuff we had to do.
Need a good sword to
Thought we
fight
didn't have to
beside
do
you.
it, we just wanted to. I can't remember if I can even continue with this part of the blue mushroom thing unless I go somewhere else first, but we'll find out. Yeah, they're not here right now. We have to do a different trigger first. I could have... Well, no, the one in the guild we would have already gotten, because the love story thing between those two was also part of the blue mushroom.
To fight beside you.
I'm trying to think where I have to go for the next part. To trigger the dudes in the Oakvale Cemetery. I don't remember. I don't think that starts out in barrel. Oh, maybe it does.
Are you looking for blue mushrooms? Then you've come to the right place. Pretty popular items, I can tell you. I've only got one left now. Sold one to a trader near the guild, and then the other two... Let me think. Oh, yes. One went to a rather miserable woman. Likes to hang around the picnic area. The other went to a fellow who said he was
Picnic
throwing
area.
a party in the guild woods. So, are you interested?
Gotta go back there.
Demand is high, supply is low, so I can't take anything less than 1,500 gold. Not buying? Heh, it's your loss, my friend. This is no ordinary mushroom.
I'm keeping tabs on
1,500 gold. Do we do it the honest way or the dishonest way?
Are you looking for
I don't
blue
know if it
mushrooms?
matters. Like, I
Then
don't know
you've
if we
pretty
get
hot sold-
alignment.
Oh, yes. So you...
For buying
Not
it?
but.
Here, let's save really quick. 1,500 gold isn't that hard to make back. It's just steep
Are you
right
looking
now.
pretty sold? Oh, yeah. So you... Enjoy, my good man.
Oh, we
Don't
do
like
get
this.
40 good. I'll take it. Hi, that was a very heavy ripoff, but I'll take it. One thing I never understood... Oh, you know what? No, I remember why they have a Cullis Gate in both Barrow Fields and Oakvale, even though they're literally
now this one
two
looks promising.
transitions next to each other.
Oh, hello. You must be the
I
kid
think you
Maze is
can't
always
go to
talking
Oakvale
about.
at one point, so you
Can't
have to go to
imagine
Barrow
what he sees
Fields.
in you. Still, I suppose Maze knows best. But where are my manners?
I'm Briar Rose.
I know, we found
no
your
doubt
hero
you've heard
down.
of me. No time for autographs, I'm afraid. I have to get to Knothole Glade for an important mission. Speaking of which, if you came for a quest card, all the best ones have gone already. I'm sure the guild can find you something to do, though. I hear the kitchens need cleaning.
What does she know right now? But we're gonna be the only help she's got at a certain point.
Choose your path wisely, hero. An Orchard Farm quest awaits.
Well, we're already here. I might as well pick it up. So this is when you can also start branching off. For some quests, you can take some evil quests. At the same time, you can take good quests. This is obviously one or the other. We can either choose to protect Orchard Farm or attack it. Which we, like I said, take quests. I forgot what the boasts are. I think one of them is like no damage. So you can like sit here and boast to people. Do the quest naked. Take no damage. Don't use weapons or any aggressive magic. Requires traditional control scheme. Well, how would you... Well, I guess you'd have to just use your fists only. Make sure no boxes or artifacts are stolen. Ensure that no guards will die. Now, I can't remember if you... You can take more than one, but I don't want to do all of them. Might be able to do those. I don't want to do the quest naked. We can probably ensure the other ones. We have physical shield. But that's just like an added bonus. I've had so many playthroughs where I just didn't even mess with the boast system at all.
It's not working.
Oh, I remember this lady.
Working, strange looking man.
She's so annoying.
Look, I ate the mushroom, innit? They all said I'd laugh my knickers off if I ate it, and I totally did. And I'm not. So far, it's a big zero of chuckles. Can you make me laugh?
Oh, the two dudes in the Oakvale Cemetery is also for the Lady Grey's Necklace quest. I just remembered now. I don't want to attack her.
You call that a laugh?
Making fun of my laugh.
Again. That was hilarious! Oh, it's just...
Got that evil witch laugh.
Here! Take this! You're like the funniest thing ever!
And off she goes. Our hero's just like, what just happened?
Bad things are happening at Orchard Farm.
My lord.
Morning, evening, whatever.
Alright, we have all of our mushrooms, though. Let's go heal the kid. Surprised we still have red mist. We have been getting a decent boost to our alignment points towards the good side of things.
Are you going...
What the hell's she doing over here? There's also still Fight Club. Is this the starting point?
Welcome to the Fist Fighters gang. It's for people who like to mash each other's brains out. And it's a place where we hone our unarmed combat skills. It's also damn good fun. Now, I'm the head of this Fist Fighters gang. Those knuckles look plenty good to me. You're in. You up for a bit of a scrap? If you want to join in some senseless brutality, it'll cost you 50 gold. You'll get gold for every round you win, and even more if you can avoid getting hit. Stay in the ring, and if you take too many hits, you lose. So, you want to fight or what? You might be a powerful hero, but this is a contest of skill. Our punches might not hurt you much, but they still count. Time to loosen those teeth.
Oh no, my balding hairline. The horns are a lot smaller though, so we're getting there. Ow. Just gave us a really devious point there. Yeah, once you knock him down, you can kind of just beat the hell out of him.
Myself.
Because you can go behind him, and it takes them a little bit to, like, correct themselves.
That's some knuckle power you got there. The gold's yours.
Alright, level 1 passed. Oh yeah, I forgot it, doesn't re-equip your clothes.
Ah, yes, good. These will be perfect. Just give me a few hours and, well, what do you know? I've got some of the potion already. Mind like a sieve, I
It's
tell
like she
you.
always just had the potion.
I'll hang on to these mushrooms if it's all the same to you. I'll just, put them somewhere safe. Yes. Bye now.
I think she just wanted some mushrooms.
Unless you're in the market for essence of newt, I'd appreciate it if you scrammed!
Very thankful. Let's get this potion dropped off.
Sky's really pretty today.
Look at that, he's skipping already.
I still can't believe the old woman really helped us. I'll never join another witch-burning mob after this. We won't forget your kindness, hero. Good luck with your quests.
You don't even get any good alignment points for that?
I had an amazing dream.
It's not even the same bully that we saw earlier, but he just shares the same character model. Not the same voice, though.
Thank you.
Alright, we got a job to do. We gotta defend Orchard Farm. hopefully I can keep those guards alive. We do have the means to heal them, but we also gotta make sure that we don't take damage if we want to beat that other boast. Ultimately, it doesn't truly matter, you just forfeit whatever bonus. But, so we gotta keep an eye out on physical shield while we're also healing the guards. They also can't take anything.
So you're going to be doing some work down at Orchard Farm, are you? I knew that was your true calling. I saw Lady Grey set the opposite quest in the guild yesterday. Maybe I should pick it up.
Yeah,
I
it's
hope
Attack
you've been
Orchard Farm.
practicing.
You're gonna pick
You'll
that
need
quest
all
up?
the experience you can get to beat me. See you later, farm boy.
Whisper has no morals. As we have horns. And red mist under our feet.
Such finesse.
Nope, not that.
Sorry, lads.
What if that one... Is that one dig spot available?
Whoops. You've come to the right place.
Alright,
Jenna
this is a
and
tattoo
Isaiah,
guy.
the farmers, are having a bad time with Orchard Farm,
I don't think it's the right time of day. These statues, I think... Now, I don't know if these ones move. Like I said, it has to do with the one that's pointing in Lookout Point. These aren't the ones that we have to worry about getting hit by. We're just killing ourselves some extra bandits.
I'm gonna spoil your house out.
Actually, there is a dig spot, I think, somewhere on this hill. So I thought it had a clearer indicator than I'm thinking, but maybe I'm misremembering. No fishing spot. Yeah, I could have swore there was one over here, but I might be thinking of a different area. Nope, here we go. Golden carrot. I know the chest was over here. I don't think there was a dig spot on this side. There's a ton of dig spots in Orchard Farm, but we gotta be careful because one of them is the frying pan. Oh, they're gonna make me go through the main Orchard Farm entrance. Right, this way on this side's actually blocked until this quest is over, because the bandits blow it up. There's like a barricade. Traders might want to watch out. Yeah, multi-arrow, man. I love that spell. It makes such quick work of enemies. No, not him. buff dudes.
Ah, your lordship, we are blessed.
And this guy.
That's the way to do it, bastard. We've got to do something.
No. Leave him alone.
Enemy over there.
Oh, this guy's constantly interrupting us. Yeah, those big dudes, man. Actually, isn't there a fishing spot that you can, like, barely see somewhere over here? Nope, maybe not. Like I said, I think one of our treasure clues is actually in this area. Ooh, they must have killed a trader over here. But I'm not 100% on the treasure clue thing. I thought there was just one up that hill. Alright, maybe we should save, just in case. Funny, because we look so evil and Whisper doesn't, but we're here to defend it while she's here to attack it.
Oh, thank Avo, you're here. I thought no one would answer our guild request. I've arranged some more security to back you up, but there are so many bandits that they'll tear my farm apart. I wish we'd never found those damn stones. They brought us nothing but trouble. My wife Jenna won't let them anywhere near the house, so we've left them in some crates in the barn. They must be worth a fortune. They say Lady Grey wants them. I've already lost 3 farmhands in these raids. That must be them now. I better go inside and look after my wife. She's terrified.
Guards, you don't have to put yourself in harm's way, so just take it easy. We have Storm's bow, so this shouldn't be too big of a deal.
For justice!
Whisper's just sending them to their death.
Look out! More bandits! You shall not pass! Let's go!
At least he aggroed me. Yeah, I gotta re-edit that one file for
you've
the
learned some new moves,
sound
have
effect.
you? Well, you're not the only one. I hope you've learned how to flourish, because that's the only way you're going to get close to me. Go on, try to hit me with that flourish. So you can do it. Damn! You beat me again!
Yeah, you're very easy,
I suppose this
Whisper.
quest is yours then. But you can't stay lucky forever, farm boy. We're bound to meet again, and I'll be ready.
You did it! I can't tell you how grateful we are. Someone should be round to pick up the boxes soon, so we shouldn't have any more problems. Can't see why there's been so much fuss about those stones. Be glad to see the back of them myself. Must be worth plenty of money to someone, though.
Was trying to flirt
I'll
with
make
us.
sure to tell everyone about you. We need heroes like you around.
Don't mention it. We actually completed all 3 boasts.
Check the guild for more quests.
Our character is losing weight, though. He's not nearly as pudgy as he was. Free elixir. Alright, let me make another save just in case we dig up something I didn't want to dig up. There is one area in here where the shovel symbol will appear, but there's actually nothing there. And I think it's supposed to just throw you off for the treasure clue quest, because this is where the final treasure is for that. Oh, there's the upper dress. We needed that. I think our red mist is officially gone, though. Our hair might be coming back. There is a certain point where we can go into that house. Is there stuff to loot in there? Now, the treasure for the treasure thing, it is in between a wall and some boxes. Like I said, we're not here to dig it up, though. Because we don't want to get the frying pan at this point. Because it would actually be a worse version of it. If you have all of the treasure clues prior to digging it up, then it's... Here's one of them. But if you have, I think there's 6 of them in total.
You have found your first treasure clue. Rumors abound that an item of value lies hidden somewhere in Albion. The clues should lead you to it. I understand there are 6 of them in all.
There we go. He actually just straight up tells us. Yeah, if you have all 6 of them in your inventory when you dig it up, you get the most powerful version of it. Grab these green apples while we're here. Some of them look like you'll be able to pick them up. I think that's all the apples, at least. Oh wow, this one has like no difficulty. Visor tattoo. gonna say, is it gonna bite? I don't actually know if the Rod of Champions makes fishing easier. I never actually looked into that. Or if it's just a cosmetic thing. Right, not seeing any other ripples. And it's all peaceful here now. Yeah, I think the frying pan might be... Yeah, it's like right here. This is where the frying pan is, I'm pretty sure. But like I said, if we dig it up now, it'll, not be worth it. But I think we're okay here. Was there anything else in this section? It doesn't actually let us walk around here when the quest starts. Yeah, okay, I remember how we can open up this door. There's a unmarked quest, like one that you don't get from the quest table. And it's right where we were farming the hit multiplier to get the Cutlass Bluetane. You have to rescue a kid from Hob Cave and bring him there. And the door is open at that point, and then you can loot that house. I think after that it reshuts.
Ah, there is an important quest card guild for you.
What a display of power. Yeah.
Still wants to attack the innocent dudes. Sorry, buddy, I kind of let him right at you.
This will hurt. Keep your eyes peeled.
Couldn't stab him. They're still terrified of me. Okay. The other thing I was reading when we were going for Scormsbow is that when you hear the bandits say that, that means it's midnight. But it's past midnight at this point. So even that's not a very good indicator. Basically with Scormsbow, you just gotta keep hitting what you think is midnight until it just ends up working. I haven't had a time where I instantly got it on my first try. I've always had to save scum for Scormsbow. Did they beat the hell out of the other bandit? Usually there's two of them. Doesn't it actually let you fish here? I thought it did. Not that there's anything to catch. We do have a fishing spot over here, though. A moonfish. I always thought it was weird that moonfish can be something that you can catch with the ripples, because you can just catch moonfish even without those. Oh, I don't think this quest is actually here right now. The demon door is here.
I never open on a first date. My heart has been broken too many times before. I could only let someone who really loved me through.
Forgot if we have to give him a wedding ring or if just any gift would work. Actually, wait. The kid that you have to save. I can't remember if he gives you somewhere else to bring him, but you do come here. There is something that opens that door though, in the farm, or the orchard, I should say. Thought it had something to do with that. But this quest is not here right now. Yeah, I thought we had to give this thing a wedding ring. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I guess I'll just sacrifice the ruby for now. I think the gem exploit, unless they patched it, but there was a gem exploit with selling gems where you would just like, you would sell all of the ones that you have and then buy them all back and then sell them again, but you always make money instead of lose money. So you just, the more gems you get on restocks and stuff like that, you basically just keep making tons of money at that point. What's our alignment at right now? Damn, it's still at negative 66? I thought we were like almost in the 30s again. It's crazy how fast you can become evil, but how slow you become good. The reason why I'm not fast traveling back anywhere is because I'm just killing things for the XP and good points while we can get them. We could easily just travel back to either the guild or Bowerstone. We might buy that one house. We might actually have enough books.
There's an important quest
to finish the book quest. It's just a matter of handing them all in. Brick wall. Hang on, guys.
Just bleeding heads come off. Wow. Nervous about seeing your guts out.
Alright, they all live. Also, for anybody who plays Phasmophobia, I know this is kind of random, but next week, Tuesday, the character creation update is finally coming out. And it looks like your left hand can also hold an object. So you can actually use two hands. Because this whole time you can only use one. So basically what that means is instead of dedicating only one hand slot to the flashlight, you can have it in your left hand, but also use your equipment in your right hand. Maybe there's not a treasure map here. And then it's going to have an Alan Wake crossover on May 12th. So it'd be cool if it had, like, Alan Wake's jacket or something as an earnable reward. That might be wishful thinking, though.
Such power.
Yeah.
Look. I'll get you for that.
I like to challenge myself. Nice clean cut. There's a bandit hang. Yeah, he's just hanging out against the wall over here. He ditched all of his buddies.
You're now renowned enough to use the sexy hero pose expression.
Very nice.
You have reached well-known status.
Do the sexy hero pose now. One thing that I really liked about Fable 2, I can't remember what skill it, like the name of it, it was like dexterity or whatever, or cunning or whatever. But if you leveled it up to a certain point, you could unlock parries. But it had like a kind of a unique system for parries. But you could like deflect them and then do like a follow-up finisher on them, which I always thought was really cool.
Oh, hello there, hero. I'm looking for someone to take me to Orchard Farm. I'll pay you if you helps me. It can be dangerous for traders.
Some of the
round
kills
here.
are actually pretty cool.
Here's the deal, see? You get a quarter of the fee now, and the rest when we get there in one piece. Just talk to me again if you decide to escort me. I'll wait here until then.
Even though this is an unmarked quest, it's a repeatable one.
Oh, you'll take me to Orchard Farm? Excellent.
This might be what I'm thinking
Use
of,
your
though.
follow expression to start our journey. When we get to a new
follow
region, I'll
expression?
let you know if we're going the right way. If you want me to stop, just
Where the
use
door
your
will be
wait
open,
expression.
basically.
Oh, and before I forget, here's that advance on your fee. You can have the rest when we arrive safely, all right? But try not to go too fast, because I might not be able to keep up with you.
Follow.
I'm right with you.
Can't remember if he makes me take the long way around, or if we can just go through the shortcut that the bandits blew open. Actually, let's wait a little bit. You can see it moving little
There's
by
an
little.
important quest card at the guild for you.
Here, have you tried Farmer Isaiah's apple scrumpy? Bumper crop this year. Very popular.
No, man. I've not done that. But yeah, basically with that Phasmophobia thing, the only reason why I bring it up is because they've been talking about that character creation update for like 2 years now. Maybe a year and a half-ish, but still. Seems like they've been talking about that for a while.
I was up Knothole Glade way recently. Heard a terrible howling all night long. Yeah, shook me right to the bones, it did.
Maybe for this thing it actually does have to be perfectly horizontal. It's got to be pointing to Great Woods soon. Alright, man, keep up.
Not so fast, please.
Man, we don't got a lot of time.
As quickly as you can. Yes, this looks like the right way.
Problem is I gotta defend this guy so he doesn't go off and die. Okay, it's not a dig spot, it's a treasure chest that shows up. I think it's the same thing for the basement. The treasure chest shows up in the tavern basement. There we go. We don't have to worry about that anymore. You lived? Oh, damn.
Just back from Barrowstone.
Guys, the next twin blade. Gotta be careful, because they do spawn enemies when you're escorting people to try and, like, sneak attack you.
Do you know I met that lovely wandering minstrel fellow?
I was gonna say, I'd rather he shoot me than the dude we're here to protect. He will let me take the shortcut, though. Instead of going all the way around.
We're here, and not a scratch on me. Well, you've earned this gold. Oh, and here's a bonus for the hard work.
I'll take a jet. But yeah, he should maybe give us access to the house. Yeah, the door's open. I might have to race in there, though. Because normally you can't just walk in here. The door's usually just always closed. But you can get some extra loot. Nothing too important, but... some extra stuff. It's weird that that crate has another crate inside of it that can't be broken. That one just can't break. Alright. Got an extra jet out of it. Why do we have so many green dots all of a sudden?
There's bright music.
I see they're letting the children out of the guild early these days. You're
so
not
funny.
going to start chanting my name with the rest of these simpletons, are you? Honestly, you complete a quest,
Just here to
start
show
showing your
off for
trophy, and
trophies?
next thing you know, you can't get a moment's peace.
Just a traitor's head.
I mean, just listen to them. At least you don't have to worry about high renown and being followed everywhere. Now, move aside, will you? I don't need you crowding me too.
I want a beer.
I take it you've got your first trophy by now? Unless you're completely incompetent. I doubt it'll impress many people anyway.
I think this is where they kind of teach you how to
guild
post
kids
with a
are all the
trophy just
same.
anywhere.
You graduate and think the whole world is going to bow at your feet. Being a hero is an art form, not a popularity contest. Can you move away now? You're getting in the way of my fans.
I don't think they seem to care.
Oh, I'd like a cool.
Why don't you give the hero game up and do something useful instead?
Can I have a lovely tankard of foaming beer?
I'd like a beer, please. With an umbrella in it.
How good it is to have you back.
Look at the horror swordsman.
Show this shit off.
I'm watching you.
I don't think guards count as witnesses. And hopefully there was no one else in the tavern. Oh, the teacher doesn't count either.
Greetings.
There's an important quest card at the guild for
I
you.
made that dude drop his shipment. Oh, the children count. Oh, Thunder's here as well.
Briar Rose. No.
There we go. Extra renown.
Well. Look who it is. Come to play with the other children, have you? Shame Whisper has such a soft spot for you.
We just kicked her
She
ass
should have
not
taught
that
you a
long
lesson
ago.
in Orchard Farm. But she'll learn. I only hope you both end up in the arena one day. Then we'll see who the greater hero is. But I've wasted enough time talking. The guild master needs me back at the guild. He can't entrust important quests to novices like you.
The good thing that everybody's just so nice to us, you know? Then again, I guess we technically gave them a reason to hate us. Alright, fully upgraded. Got our own house now. Fancy beds. We got a nice little balcony here. See if we can hand in the rest of our books. Yeah, it's a picture of us, just standing in front of a lake. In the villager outfit. You know, I think we almost lost all of the weight we put on.
I want to go home. He sees me.
We gotta wait for the teacher. And we're not even wearing that much of intimidating clothing. So it's kind of funny that they're that terrified of us. And then when we weren't wearing clothes, everybody was just booing us.
Ah, hello again. The Rotten Apple, eh? A worthy book, but a little advanced for primary school, I fear. The Rotten...
Face.
No. Oh.
I wonder how many books we've given this dude. He won't take a rotten apple. don't think there's any way to check this one. Like, the number of books you've given him. Well, let's double check really quick. Because if there are some books in, like, Nothole Glade, or Knothole Glade or whatever, we won't be able to pick those up yet. Witchwood Stone's Demon Door. Okay, well that's on the way to Knothole Glade, but that's Creatures of Albion book 1, 2, and 3. Okay, it does say Guild of Heroes. I was gonna say, we already picked that one up. Bowerstone South. Did that. Repentant Alchemist. Okay. Balverine Slayer and the Tailor's Tragedy. You can't get those yet. Knothole Glade and Bowerstone North. Alright, so it'll be a bit before we can finish this. But that also means we're 2 books short from finishing it, because we've given him all the other ones. So that's good. We need to upgrade our... The reason why I'm not going too ham on our strength stats is because you can actually pull the sword, or, yeah, the sword from the stone that's in, like, well, that's, like, close to Knothole Glade sooner if you interact with it first, then upgrade your stats. Otherwise, if you're already kind of upgraded with your strength stats, you'll have to max them out in order to pull the sword out. But you can technically pull the sword out sooner. I can't remember what it was. After first attempt, it's like 4 upgrades for strength, 2 for toughness or whatever, something like that. It has like a set amount of numbered upgrades that you need to get. So that's why I haven't really went too nuts with those.
Ready to help?
What does this guy have right now? Chocolates.
Some scallywags trade between the shops to
I can't remember if we can give chocolates to that demon door or not. Alright. Well, this is a pretty good start, though. Let me go through a door transition. Though that dude right at the door, he sells a wedding ring. But I think this is actually a really good point to call part 1. Granted, we didn't really do a lot of main quests. We did 2 quests that are actual story progress. That's all we did. So we're basically still kind of at the beginning of the game. This isn't an overly long game. You can 100% it within like 48 hours-ish. 48 to... Actually, yeah, it's around there. That's probably more than enough time. It's not, like I said, it's not like a super long game. Though, in order to get all the achievements on it, you do have to do a playthrough specifically on the hard mode, which is not really that... When I played it, I don't remember it being that difficult. You do take a lot of damage, but honestly, if you just get physical shield, you're pretty much unstoppable. Physical shield is extremely overpowered. I will have to tweak the file again to mute the sound effect that comes with physical shield, because to me, it just washes everything out. I did have it edited, but because we were messing with it when the game was crashing due to sneaking in Bowerstone South, which is apparently a known bug that's been around for a while, but it undid my changes because I forgot that I didn't back up those changes. Everything else was fine, though. Yeah, we got all of our starter stuff done. Also, thanks for lurking, Paul. I appreciate it. But we got Scorm's bow, so we have like the best bow in the game. And we've got this sword. It's not the best sword in the game, but it's actually a really good one for early game. So we're pretty much set for a large chunk of the game at this point in terms of equipment.
There's an important
armor and clothes, they do provide like resistance to stuff, but it's not actually really that important. If you have, because like I said, I usually fall back on physical shield a lot for stuff. The healing spell is also essential, because whenever you have quests where you have to escort people, you can just heal them, and they take a ton of damage. There's one quest later in the game where you have to spam the hell out of it, so you gotta stock up on magic potions, because you're gonna constantly be healing a dude that's getting jumped. Yeah, with physical shield, you can just kind of wear whatever you want to wear, and it's good enough. But there we go. We got a good start here. We've fully maxed out evil. We didn't get every evil expression though. For some reason, the 25% evil expression didn't get unlocked, but it's whatever. It might get unlocked when we reduce our evil to 25%. We'll have to see. But there we go. Good start as always. Thanks to everybody who joined. Andrew, Paul, Steven, Gaming Bat was here for a little bit. Soul Diablo, it was nice talking to you again. Alan was here for a little bit. Bud stopped by. Trenton was here for a while. JBB. Kritzo was here for a bit. RTC, Eric, Tiger dropped in. Thanks again, guys. To anybody who is lurking, I appreciate it. We'll be back on this on Saturday. So we'll probably get a lot done on Saturday. And then, yeah, we'll just continue from there. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I hope to see everybody again on Saturday.